Okay. We should be back up now. There we go. Okay. I think that we're all good now. Let's do this. All right. I didn't get banned from portrait. That's good. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Now we are back. Yes, we're back. We're back. Okay, so we're going to be covering protests and the Epstein stuff. Sorry for anybody that was in the last stream. Yeah, I had a crashing issue, which I hope I don't run into again. And yes, okay, so horizontal's good, vertical's landscape is good. Okay, we're good, we're good. Woo-hoo. And it looks like Twitch is not having any issues. All right, the reset seems to have worked. Now, let's see what happens. Okay, and also apologies again for being a little snippy there, Simon. Yeah, man. I think that that might be real. Like, I've been sitting there thinking about the whole, like, I've gone through it talking about ODD and how I was like, it seems like a system of government control, you know, through mental illness type of thing, or classifying, you know, just the mind structure of, you know, being a little bit rebellious as like, oh yeah, that's brain broken. You're brain broken. We need to fix that. It's just like, but yes, again, sorry. So I think that I was a little ridiculous there. Not 4 seasons, total landscaping good, but you can't have everything. God, that was insane. Can we just admit that that was insane? That even was a thing? The fact that he booked the 4 seasons and he... Dude, the fact that they took the booking too, where they showed up, do you think that they had that moment where, like, you had an 8 or 2 that were just like, this isn't the 4 seasons? It's like, no, it's 4 seasons Jersey. Trust me. You've never been to Newark? And then he's just like, oh boy, I made an oopsie. I still cannot get over how much that dude sounded like a real life Donald or Daffy Duck. Mixing up my ducks. Do not succumb. Not liking the stream. Itis. Yes, yes. Please do not miss the opportunity to like the stream, guys. I really appreciate anybody that, you know, does that whole thing. We are very appreciative of anybody, and I mean this, anybody that makes it part of their media diet to go and like the stuff that they're watching. Like right now, look, see, you see that? I've already liked it. And this is the AP, so come on, guys. Leave the like for the pep talks. Also, if you guys are just joining us and did not see the show yesterday, it was an 11-hour show. I highly recommend going through the VOD, though, because I'm going to have to clip out the interviews because they were good. Although Hank, I really wish we could have had a little bit more... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I wish we could have had more coherence as far as being able to get his documentary up and have have the ability to essentially watch it, because that sucked. We couldn't really go through anything. So what's up, Kenzie? Good to see you. Here, I'm gonna turn the audio on just a little bit here. There we go. It was a marathon, super fun. No, it really was. That's why my brain is definitely a little cooked today. That's also why I was a little pissy about losing the last stream, because I was just like, damn it, the one time that I'm planning on doing a shorter stream. Now, I didn't want to commit to how long, but yeah, I think that once it hits about that 420, I think I might have to dip, because it's just, I got no plans or anything like that. I'll go sit on the couch and stare at a wall. I do need to just kind of get out of this, disengage for a minute. Listen to the song Ice Cream Paint. What? And rate it? No. But how are you, DIT Hyper? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you checking out the channel. We are watching the protests in Minnesota right now. I will be also going through... we have a protest coming up in Chicago in a little bit. I should have some footage because we have a man on the street, but he is also trying to figure out how to get his streaming equipment to work. So, oh yeah, we also have LA protests are happening as well, so we will be going through that. But I have a bunch of clips from the protest last night that, again, you go to any mainstream source, they're just focusing on, you know, the violence, which it's really not violence, to be honest. But I also have to reiterate, guys, make sure that you don't let your emotions take over. Don't do the thing that they want us to do. Come on. Like, and this isn't like, guys. No, it's literally, we have to be very smart about this. Because that they are counting on this. Rick from Oregon, thank you for the $10, man. I really appreciate that.
At Rick from Oregon.
Oh, hey, you made a trans joke. Look, you're hilarious. This guy's funny. Haha. Funny. Not. Give me a second here. Did I just really do that? Just not. God damn, dude. That's like the most rudimentary thing. If you have siblings, then that's how you used to argue with your siblings. It's like, oh yeah, you're ugly. You know what? Or wait, no, that would be the opposite, where it's just like, hey, I think you're really pretty. Not. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I actually have to do this from yesterday, too. I got 22. Okay. Again, thank you guys for everybody that has contributed to the fund. Yes, I will be updating the fund soon as far as where we're at in our debts, because we did just get a new wave of bills that gave us more clarity on what our insurance denied, which we are... we're fighting for every bit, though, so we're not like the second that they say denied, we're just like, no, you don't, and then we call them back or we send a new email. We're not giving in. Which I highly recommend to any of you guys, if you ever have to, unfortunately, if you ever have to deal with this, whether it be cancer or other medical types of bills, that is the thing to do, is to make sure that you do not just go and I'm trying to say this smart. Do not just go and pay it right away. Tell them that you're going to wait it out. Tell them that you would like to do like a consolidation. And then when you get to the end, that's when you can negotiate. I have a really kick-ass nurse advocate that has been helping us with this stuff, which, again, shout out nurse advocates. Fucking A. That was a position I didn't even know existed until we started going through this. I have to say, they are fucking like the equivalent of angels on this planet, because what they do for patients, especially in the American healthcare system, is incredible. Because I'm telling you, man, you know what? I'm going to find this clip, because there was a Republican that roasted the crap out of these CEOs at one of the congressional hearings. Oh, crap. All right, let's bring this up. Deport. Oh. You know what? Your president just got implicated in the files. The way, you had so much confidence that he had nothing to do with it. Yeah, it turns out that he had everything to do with it.
At Sumerian 415 $10.
Hey, thank you for the $10.
You and I may have different worldviews, but I respect your position and best wishes to your wife's treatment and recovery.
Thank you for that, man. And I also appreciate you seeing that we have different worldviews, and you can also, coexist and be cool. And also, just in general, thank you so much for that. Yeah, her. I'm really excited though. We got some really good news. Oh no, I know he's technically our president, but you literally said that. He's my president. This is who I voted for. I didn't vote for a pedo. I didn't vote for somebody that's protecting billionaire pedophiles. So cool. Like, I'm so glad that you guys are doubling, quadrupling down on this stuff. Although, I was saying this in the last, the beginning bit of stream, which, sorry if you guys had to miss because we had some technical difficulties. But, yeah, it turns out that this is a lot worse than we thought. It turns out that, oh boy, he is not just implicated, he is implicitly implicated. Hello, folks. How's the wife treatment? Oh, okay. Ex Stellantis. I was actually just about to go through that. We got some really good news. So she's ahead of schedule as far as they were a little worried that if this treatment didn't go the way that it has been going, they were going to have to do extra chemo, which we did it. We don't have to do that. She doesn't have to do that. I gotta stop saying that. I'm part of this, but I'm not. She's the one going through the cancer. I have to be better about this. So yeah, we got told that we got told our radiation schedule, her radiation schedule, and then surgery. We have an idea of exactly when the surgery is going to happen now. Things are moving. We can finally move on with our lives, too, because I know that this is kind of uncomfortable to think about, guys, but she was so honest with me, and I got to give her all the credit in the world, where she just said, she's like, I wasn't sure if I was going to be alive. So I really didn't look forward to things, because I had asked her kind of about, like, she has a birthday coming up, and I was just like, yeah, is there any... And she's like, I don't even want to talk about it. And now we're talking about her birthday. We're talking about, the future. And we're talking... And that's how I know that she, like, has turned a corner, because I can't imagine what she was going through. As her husband, watching this and just talking to her through this, I still can't imagine actually being in this position. And this is where, she's gonna be my fucking hero forever, man. Watching her strength through this is beyond inspiring. I hope everybody has somebody like my wife in their life where they can inspire you the way that she inspires me. So just want to say, love you, Uni. Not sure if you're actually watching, but I know that she is also in her, what she calls her cocoon. Yes, she is in cocoon mode for her last bit of chemo, because, oh, man, that's the thing, too. Watching the chemo just zap her the, way that it does, which, if you guys, I don't know if you're going to take any solace from this, but if you guys ever go through colorectal cancer, just know that the treatments are the type that do not take your hair. It's a different type of what do you call it? Targeted chemo. So yeah, it doesn't affect your hair follicles, but it does give you severe neuropathy. She said that that's something that she wants everybody to know about this. Lately, understand, I went through the same thing with my father some years ago. God, I'm so sorry. I went through... That's what sucks. I went through this with my dad, too. It's been 15 years now. Shout out, Pops. I know he's definitely not watching, but... you know what? He got through it. He had stage 4 mouth cancer, and he...
Thank you. Wife, do more research about everything.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Omnar. Well, I'm not sure how much research we can do. We happen to know what caused her cancer. Bad luck. It wasn't anything like food, diet-wise, any of that stuff. They've just boiled it down to, yeah. Unlucky genes. It sucks. But I was just about to say, my dad, he's been in remission for 15 years. He was given 4 months to live. So, I'll just say, I have a good attitude when it comes to this kind of stuff. And with my dad, I had to maintain that because, again, 4 months, and then he got a second opinion, and that's when he was given the treatment that he was given that saved his life. So I also say, please, always get a second opinion. I highly recommend that. Do I game? Try City of Heroes, Thunders. Wait, City of Heroes? Like, wait. Hold on, Omnar. Are we talking City of Heroes? The like, proto DC, like, World of Warcraft game? Yeah, Heroes and Villains. Oh my god, that's still a thing? I have not thought of that game. Fuck. Since I worked at GameStop, so this had to be, damn, 15, 16 years ago? Holy shit. Anyway, it's back. No way. All right, of all the things today, that blew my mind. I didn't see that ever coming back. Hey, what's up, Pinkerbell? How you doing? Thank you for joining us today. I really appreciate it. It ended in, 2012. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes, I remember when they closed the servers because we were still, dude, we were selling physical copies of that game. My friend was suffering from throat cancer. He was downing a bottle of wine a night along with it. You see that he cannot do. You can't be doing that. And honestly, if you're taking any type of chemo treatments, you cannot be drinking. Smoking and drinking is honestly the worst two things that you could do because what ends up happening, like the doctor explained it to us. So all that bad shit that's in like that attacks your organs, the cancer will essentially eat that. So it doesn't just stay in your gut either or wherever. Like eventually it's going to catch up and the cancer is just going to feed on it. So you want to not do that. I worked at GameStop back then too. Jeez. I didn't miss that. Dude, I worked the Wii release. Oh, God. That was wild, man. I had multiple moms offer me something that was definitely not, kosher, if you know what I mean. Like, they were just like, hey, theoretically, if we gave you, like, if there's some favors we could do for you, it's like, what? The funniest one was this woman. She comes in and she's just like, I got you a sandwich from Jimmy John's. I was like, what kind? And then it happened to be the sandwich that I wanted. I was like, I'll take that sandwich, but you're not getting a Wii. Yeah, I know. He wasn't going to survive, so he went out with a bang. Oh, brother, I'm so sorry. Fuck. God, I can't imagine. I got a friend that just got diagnosed with COPD. I like that. Break the ice. Ooh, that's cool. I like the art. That's really cool. That is one of the best signs I think I've seen. Damn. Okay, here, I'll go back to that. That was a really, uh-oh. That's not letting me. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, break the ice. I like that. Yeah, I am really sorry to hear about that, though. Losing a friend is... Yeah, it sucks. Losing... I have unfortunately gone through that, too. Man, somebody told me that they got a hold of me, and they were like, I'm part of the Dead Parent Club. I was just like, oh, God. Like, that hit me. Because sometimes I forget. Where I'm just like, oh, yeah, right, that's happening. If I knew I wasn't going to live that long, I'd quit my job and stop working. Yes. I mean, in my case, funny enough, because I don't have kids, I would probably just, like, run up a huge tally and just be like, what you gonna do? No worries, I respected him for strength, knowing the end was near. He upped the fight back. Rest in peace, Rick. Fucking legend. Rest in peace, Rick. I didn't know you, but it sounds like you made an impact and you have a friend that loves you, so rest in peace, Rick. You're a good friend. Awesome. Dude, it's happening again. Specifically on my vertical. What the hell? Come on. Come on. The hell? Don't crash again. Vertical crashed again. God damn it. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna... I might just call stream today, guys. I don't even want to deal with this. Verticals crashed this time. Whoa. Yeah, I know. It's kind of coming back. I'm just gonna fingers cross this. Let me turn this off. You know what? Maybe I got a CPU thing going on. Because I did have a little bit of an issue with my computer earlier. Okay, there we go. We're back. Whew. I still have a very unstable connection. Hold on, guys. I gotta figure this out. Thou shalt not disperse, or... Yeah, yeah, no kidding. My theory would be... Here, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna test this theory, because I'm gonna rename this stream. I'm gonna take the part... You need more power. Yeah. Have you seen how much RAM costs? For real. God. I did kind of figure out that I'm going to have to make an upgrade here soon as far as my RAM, and I was just like, oh, what a time for that to happen. God. All right, we'll come back to this. All right. I wanted to watch this. I have not seen it yet. I heard it was great, so fuck it. Let's do this together.
The FBI just dropped 3.5 million files, and it is...
And just like I did for him, hit that like button on the stream. Really helps out. Appreciate it.
Incredible. Huge bombshells about some of the most powerful people on the planet. I can't believe they let
Bill
some of
Gates.
this stuff out. I mean, it is stunning. Honestly, one of the biggest lies we've seen is the idea that the FBI could possibly come to us and say, not only is there not a client list, there was no credible evidence that Epstein blackmailed prominent individuals. Guys, we're about to see planned blackmail to one of the most powerful people on the planet, and that is Bill.
I love how much CoffeeZilla finally was just like, nah, I'm done. I'm done. Like, he was just like, I do not want to get political. He tried so hard, where he's like, no, I just want to expose, all these tech billionaires and all these, scammers. Nope. He jumped in feet first, where he's just like, fuck it. I cannot take this gaslighting. I was not political, but you guys forced me.
Bill Gates. Listen, there's a lot we're going to get to, but we have to start
Holy
with
shit,
probably
dude.
the craziest revelation here, which is Jeffrey Epstein emailing himself.
Welcome to the
about
party,
Bill Gates.
Zilla.
Now, if you don't know, Bill Gates and Epstein had a relationship post-2000.
Got that Alex Jones look in his eye? I mean, I got some stuff now where I'm like, oh God. Like, now I'm putting connections together where I'm just like, holy shit. Like, this, it's all true. Everything that we thought that these fuckers were up to, it turns out that it's like, yeah.
You're going to
yeah, they're doing this.
a lot today. Because 2008 was the time that...
Oh, guys, the big one was the Howard Lutnick thing, where through Howard Lutnick getting exposed in this, they exposed that Epstein was simultaneously helping, and Lutnick too was helping fund the campaign of Hillary Clinton, and obviously he is now in Trump's cabinet. So what's up with that, huh?
Epstein pled guilty for soliciting of somebody under the age of 18. He was a predator at this point. Everybody knew it. Now, eventually, Bill Gates would get divorced when all of this came out. Melinda Gates said it was part of the direct cause for the divorce. She said she met Epstein and said he was evil.
He was evil personified.
So you have to understand, this is like Bill Gates' kryptonite. He's one of the richest men on the planet. He's got this huge philanthropy arm. But this relationship with Epstein has been a huge problem for him. And Epstein appears to have known that, because in 2013, Bill Gates appears to be distancing himself from Jeffrey Epstein, and Epstein seems to have a problem with that. He says, I assume the dedication to our relation went both ways. Larry has now asked me to recommit to a confidentiality agreement.
Larry Summers.
Basically, he got shut up about his relationship with Bill Gates. And this is where the blackmail starts, and it comes in the form of like, if I were you, I would do X if I were the type of guy that you should be. He says, in that regard, I suggest I buy you the house that you had your heart set on. In addition to 5 years of severance, we'll buy you out of the investment contract we agreed upon, 30 to 40% of an $100 million partnership for $30 million in today's terms. That's what I would have done had I been in your shoes. Then he lays out what he has on Bill Gates, or what he says he has. Quote, to add insult to injury, you subsequently, with tears in your eyes, implore me to delete the emails I had regarding your STD. Your request that I provide you antibiotics that you could surreptitiously give to Melinda, and the description of your I mean, this is insane. It's completely insane.
Jesus,
it's like
dude.
basically laying out.
This is like, and then Bill Gates obviously put out a public statement today just denying all this, just saying it's all fake.
In text form.
Dude, no, nothing's going to happen. Like, nothing's going to happen. Like, the powerful are just going to get away with this shit.
I would give me millions
What's
of
up,
dollars.
DJX? Good to see you, bud.
You're asking me to delete the message where you were going to give STD medication to your wife without her knowledge. I mean, it's complete.
Nice. I appreciate that.
It's just completely obvious what he's doing here. It's just a nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Here's what you should do. But now that coming out after Epstein's death, this looks really bad for Gates, obviously, because you usually wouldn't blackmail somebody for something that's completely false or fake. I mean, maybe he did that. But we also know Bill Gates had affairs. Obviously, Melinda credits it for their divorce. So it's hard to believe there was nothing sketchy going on. Bill Gates, of course, maintains that it was completely above board. He says the fact this allegation was in here just shows how much Epstein was willing to defame people. But Epstein lays it out. He says he helped Bill get drugs in order to deal with the consequences of sex with Russian girls, facilitating his illicit trysts with married women, and to being asked to provide Adderall for bridge tournaments.
This is also a big one with the Noam Chomsky bit. Noam Chomsky was asking for stuff like this.
Look, guys, this is exactly what we suspected the whole time. Epstein was providing services to rich people and expecting payment via blackmail. Now you might say, and it's true, that we don't know that Epstein ultimately sent that version of an email to Gates. All we know is he sent that to himself. He may have planned the blackmail and just been drafting something. But what we do know are two things. The Wall Street
Chomsky,
Journal has reported that Gates was
but this is the thing. Drop him.
threatened by Epstein over.
I'm not making any, you see what they're doing here? Like how you got certain people that are like trying to make up excuses for Trump, and like the people that are exposed by this, except for Clinton and, Bill Gates, they're more than happy to let them flounder. But Musk and Trump can't have that. Can't have that.
Over an affair. We also know that after this
But yeah, Chomsky, done.
blackmail email Jeffrey
Sending all those books to Goodwill.
sent to himself was written, eventually Gates sent a $2 million donation to MIT directed.
No, but the thing is, because I was kind of joking a little bit, but the theory crowd is going to have to fucking reconcile with this one.
By Jeffrey Epstein, which is a bit weird if you had distanced yourself from the guy and y'all had this big falling out. Now again, do we know for sure that Bill Gates did all of that? No, of course we don't. But do I think Bill Gates was innocently looking for charity advice from a after he already pled guilty? No, I don't. I'm sorry, I'm not that gullible. And speaking of not that gullible, we've been lied to also by another richest guy on the planet. Geez, it's a shock why they don't want to put this out. Elon Musk, who has been saying
the shock.
4 years
Love it.
that it is a lie that he went to Epstein's island. In fact, he says he refused to go. From Elon, he says Epstein
Art from the artist, etc. His analysis has helped so much. I
tried
can't.
to get me to go to his island. I refused.
Because the thing is, then you're getting then it's just like, oh, you're quoting Chomsky. No.
He says anyone
Use someone else.
pushing this false narrative deserves complete contempt. Later responding to another headline which said Elon Musk planned trip to Epstein's private island, and he says,
Wait. What do conspiracy theorists like me need to reconcile? The fact that you guys were right, but it's the whole protecting the people that you don't want to see in it. Again, the Trump angle. Watching Alex Jones do this mental gymnastics to try and be like, I don't know. You know what? I've been talking about this for over 25 years. Been talking about billionaire cabals. Been talking about how they worship this deity, and you know what? Turns out that I was wrong. Like,
this is false. But of course,
oh, no, it's not even like that. He, again, had to pivot and just be like, it's only Democrats, only Democrats.
we start to dig through the files, and we can see on Epstein's calendar that Elon Musk is booked in December 6th of 2014. But maybe you don't believe that. That's just the word of Jeffrey Epstein. But maybe you'll believe the word
that's
of
not me.
Elon
Okay,
Musk,
cool.
who was caught emailing Jeffrey Epstein to go to his island post the guilty plea. Elon Musk writes, "Will be in BVI St. Bart's area over the holidays. Good time to visit." Jeffrey Epstein says, "I will send a heli for you." Later, Elon
crazy.
Musk writes to Epstein, probably just to Lula and me, his ex-wife, what day and night would be the wildest party on your island? The world's richest man is asking the most pedophile man for the wildest party on his island. And then it gets more explicit. In 2012, remember, this is the guy who said, I refused it. I could never do that, right? It's false. But here in 2012, he says, do you have any parties planned? I've been working to the edge of my sanity this year. I really want to hit the party scene in St. Bart's or elsewhere and let loose. The invitation is much appreciated, but a peaceful island experience is the opposite of what I'm looking for. Guys, he can't even play the I went to go study math excuse, which is what all these guys do. They say, hey, I just went to go talk to scientists. Elon's like, hey, I don't want to do that. I'm looking for a party. That's what I'm here to do. And then Jeffrey Epstein writes, understood, I will see you on St. Barth. The ratio on my island might make your ex-wife uncomfortable. I can't believe these guys are lying to us and people are swallowing it still.
That's what I
thinking that
mean.
Elon Musk had nothing to do with this guy.
This is why, number one, I really do think that no matter what comes out in this, we're at this point where we're past truth. Like, nobody can accept that it's just, oh, yeah, they're just going to keep investigating themselves and they're going to keep just dodging.
So again, that's 2012. That's 2014.
And honestly, it does not help when people on the MAGA side are just like, nope, we need to ignore reality. Yeah, this is all a Democratic hoax.
But guess what? There's another
Although,
time.
I'm going to be fair. Haven't seen that because right-wingers have been very quiet today.
In 2013, I mean, this seems like a yearly thing with the boys. Here, once again, Elon Musk writes, we'll be in the BVI St. Bart's area over the holidays. Again, is there a good time to visit? Jeffrey Epstein, any day, 1st to the 8th, play it by ear if you want, always space for you.
Yoshi Airhead, that's actually how I feel about it. I don't have anything against the idiots that voted for Trump this term, but everyone that still supports him and identifies as MAGA after 2025 is just so deep in the shit. 1,000% well said.
They then plan some more, and you might think, well, if Elon ever told the truth, this
And then anybody who calls him out, TDS, you have TDS, you're just being alarmist, bro.
is when he
Even though I literally said that I support the idea that you should get locked up because I disagree with your
has
politics.
to reject, right? Because he said, I refused. But actually, it appears to be one of those cases where, like, your friend says, like, oh, bro, I dumped her. And actually, it was the other way. Yeah, it turns out Elon didn't dump the p***. The p*** dumped Elon. He says, bad news. Unfortunately, my schedule will keep me in New York. Hopefully, we
Oh my God, he was such a loser that even fucking Jeffrey Epstein was like, I don't want your money.
can schedule another time in the future. Jeffrey Epstein let Elon down. That's actually the real story.
Damn.
Is the reason he didn't go in 2013.
That's kinda
was because
funny.
He couldn't go. Jeffrey Epstein was not there. Guys, I mean, how blatant do they have to make it before we start to just see through it, right? When they issue these ridiculous denials, they're totally associated with the guy after the guilty plea. They lie through their teeth, but they can't even keep their story straight. I mean, that's what's crazy. They're not even competent at this. They get caught in their own lies all the time. Remember, the FBI's official story was they didn't blackmail. Well, before we even had these files, Howard Lutnick was on the record calling Jeffrey Epstein the greatest blackmailer ever.
So how come Bill Gates and all these other people could hang around him and
Yeah,
not see
this is the interview that I
what
watched.
you saw? Or did they see it and ignore it? Or
No, they participated.
right.
Yeah, this has been going around Twitter like all day today.
That's what his MO was, get
This
a
fucking
massage,
creep.
get a massage. And what happened in that massage room, I assume was on video. This guy was the greatest blackmailer ever.
Interesting. Okay, so
Okay.
Howard has a different perspective. Now, if you don't know, that guy, do you think he's just telling the truth there? Even this guy who's contradicting the official narrative, this guy literally lived next to Jeffrey Epstein. This guy who's like, I'm going to tell the truth. Those guys participated. That guy lives next to Jeffrey Epstein. And by the way, he lied too. I love this video we're about to get into because this guy, Mr. He's the greatest blackmailer ever, does he know something we don't know? Because It's interesting, Mr. I'm his neighbor had to also explain how he had nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. And he lays it out pretty simply. He goes, yep, I live next to him,
listen.
but
This is how we turn this one. You don't believe a fucking word they say. You're just like, nah, I don't believe your explanation. Because honestly, I've been seeing this one on CNN where they're just like, we can't be, they're playing the allegedly game because they are a news network, but they're also just like, we are just waiting for the outcome, like for all the information to come out. It's like, no, we don't need to do that anymore. Like, the idea that we can continually just be like, oh, if their names were in there, that doesn't mean that they were necessarily involved. It's like, there's a good chance they were. Can we stop? Can we stop giving them the benefit of the doubt?
2005, I
think we're past that point now.
Such a horrible experience that I knew I could never talk to him again.
He was your neighbor for 10 years. How well did you know him?
We move in 2005. Okay. Jeffrey Epstein is arrested in like 08, I think, something like that.
Right.
So knock on the door. His assistant on like a Saturday says, Mr. Epstein, your neighbor would like to invite you over for coffee. And there's a massage table in the middle of the room. Massage table in the middle of your house? How often you have a
Why is she laughing like that? Again, dude, all these fucking
massage?
If there's ever been, like, look at the way that these people, these evil fucks smile.
And he's,
if you are religious, I don't know, you don't see the devil in this?
Every day. And then he like gets like weirdly close to me.
Ooh.
And he says,
ooh,
and the right kind of massage.
Ooh.
Now my wife is standing here. So she looks at me and I look at her and we say, I'm sorry, we have to go. And we left. And in the 6 or 8 steps it takes to get from his house to my house, my wife and I decided that I will never be in the room.
Yeah, except then we have records that you still talk to him. Cool.
That disgusting person ever again.
Well, he couldn't be more clear, could he, right? He says, hey, I may have been his next door neighbor, but I met him once.
So glad that this is one of the bigger things to come out of this. It's like
8 guilty plea. Remember I said that was a big deal.
I saw this on MS Now today.
And we
where I was like,
got invited over, and it was like 5 seconds, and we left, and we realized he was a creep. We were out of there. He made this rude, lewd comment in front of my wife. I would never go see this guy. I mean, he makes it super clear he's gross.
So I was
What's up,
never
Scotty?
in the room with him.
Good to see you.
Socially, for business, or for even philanthropy. If that guy was there, I was going.
Howard Lutnick has creepy vibes all around. Yep, DJX, or you couldn't be more correct.
Because he's gross.
These other guys, they may have participated.
They participated.
But Howard Lutnick, he could never. No. He's too good of a guy. Well, guess what we found in the old emails?
What? Whoa.
Looky. It's Howard Lutnick.
Heading
in to Jeffy Boy in 2012. Hi, Jeff. We're landing in St. Thomas early afternoon, planning to head over.
It is. It's legitimately just funny at this point, where it's just like, oh, are you saying that it's Howard Lutnick? No way!
Where are you located? What's the exact location for my captain? Does Sunday evening for dinner sound good?
Yeah.
Is this
Oh
the
my
guy
God. It's almost like they're, dude, and he was talking about blackmail, like the way that Epstein blackmailed, and then this happened.
You said
you can't write this shit. This is just, oh my God, this is reality, folks. And guess what? Apologies to any of the fucking, I guess, QAnoners who actually called this.
Made a lewd comment to your wife and, oh, I could never be in front of him. He's gross. Guess what the next email is? My boy's wife messaging in, saying we're headed towards you in St. Thomas. Later, the subject line, Jeffrey Epstein. Good morning, Howard. Jeffrey wished me to pass you along. Nice seeing you. They clearly met, and the guy is just lying about it to your face, to the American public's face, and they tried.
Breaking, Trump is livid and petrified that someone in his inner circle intentionally leaked the unredacted Epstein files. Sources say now he's in a full-on rage, questioning who within his closest allies could have done this. The leak has sent major shockwaves through his team, raising fears of the major betrayal and widespread FBI probe.
Tried to hide it from us. I cannot emphasize this enough. lying through their teeth. You think this
That
guy
just dropped, by the
perfectly
way,
remembers a 2005, like walking in the guy's house? I remember exactly what I said to him. My wife and I looked at each other, and he wouldn't remember the 2012.
Comment section is saying that they think it was Vance.
I boated over to his private island for a dinner. Is that what we're really thinking?
Boss,
Is that what we're
it wasn't me, boss.
expected to believe? This is a momentary lapse in his judgment. No, these guys don't even care about being consistent. And they're all
No, that's the part that gets me, is the fact that no one in MAGA listens to them and goes, yeah, you know what? They said something else about this, and I used that as my last talking point, but now I can't do that.
throwing each other
Oh.
under the bus. Don't you remember Elon?
And then somehow, some way, they come out the other end just like, yeah, you know what? It turns out the left is lying.
Musk saying the time to drop the really
Come
big
on.
bomb. Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That's the real reason they haven't been made public.
They were
My
hidden
guy,
in the couch.
You also are in the Epstein
Oh my God. the whole scenario of that where it's just like,
files.
what? What is it? It's all crusty.
Very clearly
Ew.
doing stuff you lied about. Okay? So is Howard Lutnick, who says
Wait. Okay, no. Trump is apparently panicking. Like, and this was, again, take it with a grain of salt, but they're saying that he is panicking today and he is going completely crazy. Now he does not trust anyone.
Yeah,
Because he thinks that somebody in his inner circle did this.
Bill Gates, he's probably getting
That's why fucking Todd Blanche was so nervous when he was when he was just like, this is everything.
blackmailed because he participated. What did you do on the island over in 2012, Howard? Do we know that? I mean, does anyone care? Now, the last thing I want to talk about is some of the most explosive stuff. It's also,
Here we go.
Again, I have to say, unverified, okay?
Yep.
This is the NTOC, the FBI's National Threat Operations Center. And the challenge with confirming some of this is that these are anonymous tips, or they black them out at least, so we don't know who they are, and anyone can drop a tip. Now, that doesn't mean that you should disregard them. It just means we can't verify them. The other challenge is
I think finally giving this tipping point to Americans as the population can only distrust the government so much more is a sign that aliens are
is that
about
the
to invade the
FBI
earth.
has a heavy incentive to discredit
Listen, if that was the season finale, cool.
anything with Donald Trump in it, just because he's in the White House right now, obviously. And so I want to be clear, there are notes related to some of these submissions where they say things like complainant was spoken to and deemed not credible. Additional research showed 3 separate redacted. You know, it's hard to tell how much this is.
Dude, chat is dead today, and it's because they don't have the things, they don't have the gusto that they've had all week with like the pro-ICE shit. They've been really quiet today.
Proper due diligence of the FBI, which
Cool.
they should be doing, of course.
This is
And
fun.
not all complaints are credible. But also there's this obvious conflict of interest with the fact that
The thing is, that's why he is panicking, is because that makes sense. It makes sense that somebody leaked
the
this.
sitting president is in some of these complaints. But here they are for what it's worth. Complaint summary. Blank reported an unidentified
Crickets from
female
MAGA.
friend who was
Oh, seriously, from all night last night. Well, all night. Like the maybe 20 minutes I was able to kind of peruse and see like what people were saying about it to today. Yeah, there's nothing.
forced to perform
I looked up Benny Johnson. Nothing. Has nothing to say about this. Tim Pool. Nothing to say about this.
on President Trump approximately 35
Weird.
years ago in New Jersey. The friend told Alexis that she was approximately 13 to 14 years old when this occurred, and the friend allegedly bit President Trump while performing. The friend was allegedly hit in the face after she laughed about biting President Trump. The friend also said she was
The
abused
bots haven't been programmed with any talking
by
points.
Epstein. Later, there's very explosive claims about
They don't
big
know what to do.
parties with her, other younger girls, and older Victoria's Secret models, including Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. There's claims third hand about a female victim of Epstein's who wants to publish a book citing Leslie Wexner, Epstein, Bill Clinton, Donald Trump, Ghislaine Maxwell is in the videos as well. And it goes on like this for a while. Some of the complaints are just like very graphic, and obviously I'm going to censor out some of it. But I should also mention the DOJ claims that some of these claims were submitted to the FBI right before the 2020 election. To be clear, the claims are unfounded and false, and if they had any shred of credibility, they would have certainly been weaponized against President Trump already. Now, I agree that if a complaint is timed right before an election, there definitely could be some other motivations to that. But it's also ridiculous to say that anything in the Epstein files, if it were true, would have come out already. Because why didn't we see the stuff about Bill Gates, for example? I mean, that stuff apparently has been sitting in here for a long time.
This flies in the face of the, how come Biden did it?
And not only did no one talk about it, the FBI
Also, did you guys know that a bunch of this was sealed until 2025?
literally, like, covered for it. I mean, they said that this was not the case. There are big claims against a lot of powerful people. Nobody in that file really wants to rock the boat or release the files because then they get in trouble and their buddies get in trouble, and that's a huge problem. So I don't really buy the idea that, oh, if it were true, it would have already gotten out. I don't buy that. That's why we need transparency. That's why it's important these files are out. But this is just a look at a small fraction of the files. And over the next few weeks, we're going to go through all of the major findings we can from this 3.5 million page document dump. But seriously, think about how discrediting this has been, not only to this administration, but to so many rich and powerful people who have lied through their teeth happily towards you. And
Everybody, the thing is, when you look at this just the way that he has it laid out, this should do it for you. This should just be like, oh God, you know what? Yeah, they're all guilty. Fuck it, they're all guilty.
Relationship with this man that many of them held post guilty plea. And
MAGA already knew all this. They are just silently telling us that they don't care and don't condone it. There is nothing more to MAGA other than openly supporting a predator.
Now we know Epstein prepared blackmail for them, and according to reports, threatened.
So good. Let's take the system down with us. Yeah, so this is showing this is what almost got, well, is what took this stream down in my opinion, but no, I think we're fine. All right, but yeah. All right, so Brian Krassenstein, a witness swore under penalty of perjury that Donald Trump threatened a young girl, telling her that she could disappear like another 12-year-old female did, and then threatened to K her whole family. I kind of went through this on my last stream, but since it crashed, we will go through this. This is sworn testimony. A federal witness fabricated this account. They would face multiple years in federal prison for perjury. It says 14. I personally witnessed defendant Trump telling the plaintiff that she shouldn't ever say anything if she didn't want to, quote, disappear like a, quote, 12-year-old female, and that he was capable of having her whole family. 15. After leaving the employment office of Mr. Epstein in the year 2000, I was personally threatened by Mr. Epstein that I would be K'd and my family would be K'd, as well if I ever disclosed any of the physical and sexual abuse of minor females that I had personally witnessed by Mr. Epstein or any of his guests. 16. I am coming forward to swear to the truthfulness of the physical and sexual abuse that I personally witnessed of minor females at the hands of Mr. Trump and Mr. Epstein, including the plaintiff, during the time of my employment from the years 1990 to 2000 for Mr. Epstein. I swear to these facts under penalty of perjury, even though I fully understand that the life of myself and my family are now in grave danger. I declare under penalty of perjury that foregoing is true and correct. And that says Tiffany Doe. Then we got these. We got the pictures of, this is one Brett Ratner, the person who... So ruining the X-Men trilogy wasn't the most egregious thing that he did. So that's fun. Okay, so this is Epstein's final interview.
What are you, class 3 sexual predator?
Tier 1.
Was tier 1's the highest and worst?
No, I'm
the lowest.
I'm the lowest. Your child's life.
Do you think you're the devil himself?
No, but I do have a good mirror.
It's a
Dude, Jesus Christ.
serious question. Do you think you're the devil himself?
I don't know. Why would you say that?
Because you have all the attributes. You're incredibly smart. You remember the devil is somebody
the
knows
smart?
The devil's brilliant. You read Milton's Paradise Lost.
No, the devil scares me.
Satan is the
What is this?
He is at the number 1 or 2 archangel, and the reason he goes to hell and leads the rebellion is because he can't be the top guy. And his thing is, I'd rather reign in hell than serve in heaven.
I saw that in a movie.
What are you, class 3 sexual predator?
Jesus, dude. And here it is, folks. Like I've been saying, and this is where, for anybody that wants to do like the MAGA equivalency bullshit, where they're just like, well, Bill Clinton and Noam Chomsky, yeah, we're done. Lock them up. I'm done. I don't care. Paradise Lost isn't real. Yeah, no kidding. I'm actually scared of the devil.
More than 3 million pages, 2,000 videos, and 180,000 images.
All right. I have seen this already, so get a load of her disclaimer here.
CNN teams are carefully sifting through the largest, and what the Justice Department says is the last, batch of
Trump's
Jeffrey
garbage.
Epstein
Can't see
files.
pictures.
Well,
I'll be honest. I have to be very careful with the picture things because, yeah, I did kind of have my stream cut off at the exact same time that I showed. I'm just going to be cautious,
enormous
okay?
trove of
Okay.
documents, and it includes references to some of the richest and most powerful people on the planet. That includes the current president, a former president, cabinet secretaries, a former prime minister, billionaires, and the list goes on and on and on. The Justice Department says tonight that its job is done.
I'm not here for the pics. That's gross.
We
Yeah.
complied with the statute. We complied with the act.
Oh my God. Okay, so his demeanor is that of a petulant child. It's just like, I already did the dishes,
And
I don't want to do more chores.
there is no, we did not protect President Trump. We didn't protect or not protect
God, Todd Blanche is just such a putz.
anybody.
This is I've been saying this a lot. The one thing that is keeping us like from going down the hole even faster is the fact that these idiots are so incompetent.
I mean, I think that there's a hunger or a thirst for information that I do not think will be satisfied by the review of these documents.
None of your business. Yes, I agree.
I should note that just because someone is mentioned in these documents does not mean that they've been accused of wrongdoing or did anything.
That will be a good day.
Wrong.
That will be a day that I will have to maybe even drink some champagne, even though I hate champagne.
Many of these claims are unverified or they rely on secondhand information. But these are the key findings our team has uncovered so far, and I should note, millions of pages have come out. We are still digging right now in
Dude, if it's a coronary, then yes, I will go to McDonald's that day to celebrate.
this hour. Donald Trump's name appears thousands of times in these new documents. In some, he's merely mentioned in emails that Jeffrey Epstein sent to other people. But the files also contain a complaint from a woman who accused Trump of raping her in 1994 when she was just 13 years old. According to the FBI document, this accuser, who is identified as Jane Doe, said that Jeffrey Epstein was, quote, angry that Trump was the one to take her
Tinfoil
virginity
hatter.
and that she was also
Nice name.
raped by Jeffrey Epstein. This woman had previously launched lawsuits against Trump and dropped them. The last one happened right before the 2016 election. The president has previously denied
Honestly, like I've been saying, this is not going to be litigated in a court of law anymore.
allegations.
Like, these people are too powerful, and we're seeing that now. Now it really is the court of public opinion is what matters. So do not, like, buy into, like, the narratives that all of a sudden, like, even Bill Gates is pushing, where he's just like, it's all fake news. No, it's not, Bill.
also included into
No, it's not. We remember your wife saying this. We remember her divorcing you. We remember.
today's release was a list of sexual assault allegations related to the president
Again, Windows 11, not the most egregious thing he did this year.
compiled by the FBI in August, many of which appear to have come from unverified tips.
No. Texas Tony? I don't think so, man. I think that he's either going to get the Mac attack or he's...
We don't know why tonight
I don't know,
the
man.
FBI made this list.
No, nothing's going to happen legally with it
And
at
there are
all.
more-
It's either Mac attack or
More than a
bust.
dozen allegations that are included in it. But recall what the president has previously said about these documents, about the
Dude, if you're still proud of Trump right now, where he is so implicated in these documents, I don't know, man.
Jeffrey Epstein
I'm happy to have you here because this is going to be fun.
files. He said that they are a hoax and that the release of them could ruin people's reputations.
I know it's a hoax. It's started by Democrats. It's been run by the Democrats for 4 years. You had Christopher Wray and these characters and Comey before him.
I would say that, these files
Democrat
were made up by
hoax.
Comey
They were made
Russia,
up by
Russia,
Obama.
Russia.
They were made up by the Biden, we went through years of that with the Russia.
Dude, the way that he goes back to the shit that used to work, oh my god. He literally has the thing that stand-up comics do when they start fucking like flailing on stage when they're bombing hard. He just did it right there. He's just like, come on, guys. It's like, we already went through this. Russia, Russia, Russia.
Just to be clear, Christopher Wray was the president's pick for FBI director that he put into that job.
Facts over feelings? Yes. Yes, Texas Tony. We have the facts now. The Epstein files have been released. Read them.
Comes as we're learning.
Seriously. This is what I was talking about. This is why I think Texas Tony's a fucking bot. I'm calling it right now. Texas Tony, you're a bot.
Time about Jeffrey Epstein's contact with...
Nobody would be this over to fucking go and, stand in the line of fire for Trump on this one.
Musk.
I think that this is one that you should let the dude handle himself. But okay, like I said, this is where the TDS is real. Trump daddy syndrome? Holy fuck, dude. Is there another family member that you would go to bat like this for?
You may remember Elon Musk dropped what he described as a really big bomb last year. He said Trump was in the Epstein files, and that was the real reason that they had not been made public.
Yes, these are the facts. I know, Tony. I know that you can't read, but here you go.
Well,
and then you're going to do the thing. All right, this is CNN.
It turns out.
Again, you can go. This is all public information now.
Based on what we saw today, Musk is also Epstein files.
Yep.
Emails show that he tried coordinating.
It's almost like we knew that.
Multiple visits.
It's almost like we knew that all of these, globalists.
To Jeffrey Epstein's private island.
Hillary Clinton's even implicated. You know what? Lock her up too.
And one from 2013, Elon Musk.
Texas, you're not funny.
Musk asked Jeffrey Epstein, when should we head to your island? The year before, he said, what day night would be the wildest
there's the mommy's basement.
On your island?
All right. So we had the person ask if I'm trans, then we had mommy's basement.
This
okay,
is after
cool.
Musk claimed
we're starting to check off the boxes.
Last year that, quote, Epstein tried to get me to go to his island, and I refused.
Well, turns out that's
Musk's
not true.
Representatives did not immediately respond to CNN's request for comment for explanation.
Well, no. Through CoffeeZilla, we just learned that actually it turned out Jeffrey Epstein thought that Elon was the loser and was just like, yeah, you know what? I don't really want you here.
Those emails and that contact. And speaking of distancing and denials,
oh man, that moment that you get, you're just such an idiot that even Epstein's just like, nah, I'd rather not.
President Trump's Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick said,
yeah, Lutnick, dude, if he goes on any public forum anymore, dude, he just has to get slammed with this.
Just last.
It's like, why'd you lie, Howard? How come you told us that you stopped talking to Epstein when we have email correspondence dating, well past the date that you said that you departed from his life?
About a 2005 encounter that he had with Epstein at his Manhattan townhouse.
I say to him, massage table in the middle of your house? How often you have a massage? And he says, every day. And then he gets weirdly close to me.
Ooh.
And he says, and the right kind of massage. And in the 6 or 8 steps it takes to get from his house to my house, my wife and I decided that I will never be in the room.
During the second impeachment, hey, R word.
With that
that's how I'm going to refer to you.
Ever.
Are you serious? Oh my God.
So that was 2005. The files released today show that Howard Lutnick tried to meet or call with Epstein several times after 2005, much longer after. A 2011 email to Jeffrey Epstein from his assistant reads, Howard Lutnick will come see you at 5 p.m. That same year, the heading of an alarm message reads, Drinks with Howard Lutnick. And Lutnick also emailed Jeffrey Epstein's assistant in 2015,
like I said, Hillary Clinton.
Inviting Epstein to a Democratic fundraiser for Hillary Clinton that he was hosting.
Get them all.
Asked for comment on these emails and the correspondence.
But isn't that weird how the guy that's the Commerce Secretary for Donald Trump was working for Hillary Clinton?
Between the
Weird.
two. A spokesperson.
Why would he do that? Why would Donald Trump hire somebody that was part of crooked Hillary's campaign?
Person for the Commerce Department told CNN Secretary Lutnick had limited interactions with Mr. Epstein.
Dude, Texas, keep crashing out, man. It's kind of funny to watch.
In the presence of his wife, and has never been accused.
Someone's panicking. Someone doesn't like the news cycle.
Some of the victims of Epstein have
What's up, Dixon?
Frustration with the entire process. I want to give you the opportunity to speak directly to them. Well, I don't know what you're speaking to. I mean, if there's frustration with, quote, the entire process, same here. I mean, you have a situation where for many, many years, nobody.
Hey, by the way, that guy that said that Biden colluded with Jeffrey Epstein on the second impeachment, that's funny because Epstein has been dead since 2017.
Even breathed a word about
that happened in 2021.
Jeffrey Epstein.
I know Matt's not your strong suit, but
we would talk about. Listen, victims
facts
of
over
Mr.
feelings,
Epstein
facts over
have gone
feelings.
through unspeakable pain, and there's nobody that should say anything differently. I hope that the work that the men and women within this department have done over the past 2 months.
Thank you for correcting me.
Hopefully, is able to bring closure.
And tonight we are hearing directly from.
Man, he seems defeated. Wasn't that defeated energy? Like, that was major defeated energy. MAGA is coping hard today.
Survivors.
This chat has been hilarious today.
We're angry.
Where I'm just like,
Some of them
whoa.
frustrated that their names showed up unredacted in the files that came out today.
This is all we get. This is all we get.
Despite
Is
what we learned from
literally
the
this.
Justice
It's the
Department
spam shit.
about a
It's
pledge to prioritize their privacy. More than a dozen of the survivors issued a
hey
new
man, you're the only one that got on your face right now.
joint statement. It reads in part, this latest
you
release
just
of
caught a
Jeffrey
hard
Epstein
ban.
files is being sold as
If you spam my chat, I will hard ban you. I don't care what the fuck you're saying.
transparency, but what it actually does is expose survivors.
Be normal.
Once again, survivors are having
I will allow you to say that shit. I don't give a yeah, Trump. Cool.
their names.
Good for you. Good for you for supporting him right now.
exposed, while the men who abused
You're literally standing up for a pedo.
us remain
Oh, hey,
hidden
you're getting
and
banned.
protected. That is outrageous. As survivors, we should never be the
Hard
ones
ban.
named, scrutinized, and re-traumatized, while Epstein's enablers continue to benefit from secrecy. This is a betrayal of the very people this process is supposed to serve. One of the Epstein survivors who signed that statement is Jess Michaels, who says she was sexually assaulted by Jeffrey Epstein when she was 22 years old. And Jess joins me now. And thank you for being here on a day like today. We've spoken with many of the survivors on this show before, and I know it's not an easy conversation to have. So I really do appreciate you joining us.
Dude, the fact that, again, you had MAGA out there. Yeah, the reason that they won't release the files is because they have to redact the victims. They didn't even do that.
When you heard the Deputy Attorney General today talking about closure, is that what you feel after this release?
No, CNN did a great interview with a victim. That's why I'm playing it. I go through multiple types of news. I also go through Fox News, and I go through a bunch of right-wingers. Like I said, I was looking for Benny Johnson's take on this. He doesn't have one. Wonder why.
Firstly,
I'm not in the bubble like you think I am.
thank you so much.
But again, it's also not what you think it is. Like, this whole fake news CNN thing doesn't work anymore, dude. We've had over 11 years of this shit. Anytime that you hear something you don't like, you just claim fake news. The Cohen bits are old. We get it. Never admit defeat. Never admit it. Never say you're wrong. We get
Caitlin,
it.
not only for having me on, but for
What has Candace had to say lately? Actually, she had some pretty interesting things to say about this. Tucker Carlson is kind of stepping away from this a little bit.
having Epstein.
Tucker Carlson fucking came out and he denounced the killing of Preddy.
Survivors on, so that our voices are
That shit
heard.
was wild. Didn't expect
there
that.
is not a single bit of closure today. I actually brought a little show and tell for you, Caitlin. You know how I heard you speaking with the attorney before this about the 302s, and this is what
Witty banter. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
the only 302 that could be found so far in the files by someone that was combing the
The
files.
only people
for
coping
hours.
today is MAGA, dude.
It was 7 pages.
If that's honestly, you think we're coping?
And 4 of them look like this. So we know that.
Dude, they literally just tell on themselves all the time. It's hilarious.
His name is here, right? And that's
Comb harder, even though Donald Trump's having a fucking temper tantrum right now and freaking the fuck out because, yeah, he was totally implicated, like the left was saying. Uh-oh.
Redacted.
Actually, you know what?
What is
Fuck
all
it.
of this?
I'm going to do this one today because since it's
there's
true.
no way for me to say to you that there's closure here. This is the exact opposite of transparency.
I mean, it must be so frustrating for you to look at that and to see just completely blacked out in the entire page.
And then we've seen pages where they're blacked out and the only thing not blacked out was a survivor's name.
Yep. It's comical.
It is such incompetence.
Yep.
It is sloppy. I mean, if any one of us did our jobs the way the DOJ did this job, we wouldn't be working humans. We would lose our job. We would lose our place in a company.
You got photos. I mean, what more evidence do you need?
Because this particular job has been so.
And then, ironically, actually, I'm gonna just say it. If you guys had video evidence, you would still be like, "It's AI." We get it, man. You guys love yourself some Trump, but most normal people, anybody with even a quarter brain sees this and they're just like, "Oh shit, he's implicated."
Agree.
Photos. Oh, here, these. Wah, wah. Ain't that a bitch? And there's more where that came from. Yeah. It's almost like you can go and look this stuff up and see it publicly.
Egregiously done. Horrifically done.
Shit administration.
If you had been at that press conference today.
Well, I mean, dude, they're comically incompetent. That's what I was saying.
At the Justice Department, what do you think you would have asked?
I would have asked, then what's this? What is missing from this page? Because one of
entire page is redacted.
the things that he said was about the fact that there's no list of men, there's no treasure trove of men. Then what is this? What is missing here? This is not a survivor's name. There's no survivor's name that is this long. So what I'd like to ask any of them in the Department
Dave
of Justice
Nasty,
is,
what up, man?
is this? This is a victim statement. The only thing that was supposed to be redacted was her name.
They need to sue now they are exposed. Yeah. No, honestly, at this point, since their names are public and this happened, yeah, now they should just go for the gut and just fucking sue the government.
Clearly.
This is a class action lawsuit that will definitely cost the government a lot of money. Unfortunately, this just fucked us, the taxpayers, even harder. Go figure. Do you think anyone cares? No,
Clearly.
not on MAGA side.
Protecting someone, something.
Because what would be in there would be theoretically, and what we've seen from other 302.
Weird how all victims have not done that, but okay, since you're just a lying sack of shit who, again, you're doing what you're accusing us of. I said to lock up Hillary. I said to lock up Noam Chomsky even. I don't care what left-winger or Democrat is in there. Lock them up. But what you're doing, you're standing up for pedos and saying that it's all Democrats. You're fucking retarded. I can't get over how fucking retarded you are.
They interview someone who's filed.
This is hilarious. That's all they have, guys. By the way, anyone that's standing up for Trump right now, just remind them what they're standing up for. That's all you need to say.
And that's their
it's fucking hilarious.
Exactly. And so to say, to
keep
stand
going.
on that podium.
Triggered! Oh my God, so triggered! Oh my God, they're so triggered in chat. Oh!
And say, there's no.
Yes, the pedo argument. Yes. They're standing up for pedos. He was just implicated in telling a 12-year-old girl that if you say anything, we're coming after you. And she testified under oath. Yeah, dude, he's not. He looks pretty bad in this.
Names here.
If this was a Democrat, I'm pretty sure that you'd be in my chat with all this shit. But nope.
And
here you are, ignoring it all, just saying, oh, it's only the Democrats. That's all you got. I love it. I absolutely love it. Keep loving Trump as much as you do. We need this comedy in life.
Here for months now. There's nothing in this. There's no reason.
Go ahead.
But then
go ahead. Implicate Hunter Biden. Implicate Ashley Biden or fucking Joe Biden. Don't care. The facts are, I want these people locked up. I want them held to account. If anybody was fucking involved, what you're doing is standing up for the guy who is perpetrating the fucking cover up. She is showing you how they are fucking breaking the law that he signed, by the way. That what? Why else would he do it? If he wasn't implicated, why? Why put all this effort into fucking this up?
There should be no reason to
allegedly. Not anymore, man.
Page. If there's nothing there, then what are you redacting?
Yeah.
That's what I would have said to him.
Jess Michaels, I'm sorry. I really am.
Have I said that Biden is... Have I said anything about Biden that would give you the The
because,
opinion that I might like the guy?
I'm sure it's frustrating, incredibly frustrating. I don't even know if that puts
All right, man.
it even sums up the feeling.
Yeah.
But I am grateful to you that you're willing to come on and share that and let people know how you feel about what came out today.
Thank you for having me.
Jess Michaels, thank you for your time.
With the Justice Department's release of more than 3 million additional pages of Jeffrey Epstein,
Let's really piss him off. Oh my God, MS Now, no!
the DOJ has claimed that
It's almost like Fox News isn't really talking about this for reasons.
In releasing all of the files in his possession as legally mandated.
I mean, for how much I had to hear about Hunter Biden's laptop, again, the fact that you guys can believe about the anything about the laptop being fucking real or any of it, or implicating Hunter Biden in some Burisma thing, and you can simultaneously ignore all this evidence, you're a fucking ass clown. Honestly, you have no business even paying attention to politics. Just get out of it.
Democrats were quick to disagree with some.
And try to figure out what's damaged in you that you need to love Trump so much.
Pointing to the 6 million
Fucking
pages, Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche said the DOJ had identified as, quote, potentially responsive.
Your dad called. He's sorry that he left for cigarettes, all those years ago.
the law
But he's also disappointed in you.
Its collection efforts, but only releasing half that number. Here's what the top Democrat on the House Oversight Committee, Robert Garcia, had to say.
They made it pretty clear, the DOJ, that they're done releasing files. It's only about 50% of what they have in their possession. So half of the files in their possession, they're choosing to not release. This continues to be a major White House cover-up. And they went on today.
Yes, that's exactly it. We're parroting CNN, except for the fact that this news is everywhere. Weird.
Mr. Blanche went on to talk about what they would release. Things that they basically are creating themselves.
You guys are fun. Dude, I love this shit. You guys are coping really fucking hard in chat today.
They're creating
This is
laws
fun.
themselves that don't exist, by the way, in the subpoena that was passed during the summer for the files.
This is what happens when you guys actually get called on the carpet? Okay.
From Virginia, he is a member of the House Oversight Committee. Congressman, thank you so much for making the trek in the ice still that's happening here in the DMV. 50% of the documents, that seems like a lot. So what we're supposed to take from that, I assume, is that the DOJ is saying the rest of this does not have to be released because it comports with the law, and that at the end of the day, these redactions can happen. I want to read from, this, but on lists the kinds of documents that can be withheld based on the Epstein Files Transparency Act. They can be withheld based on victim privacy.
Wait, is that your actual argument that it was 30 years ago? Get over it. Did you really just say that, Fair Game?
Sexual abuse.
Wow.
Material.
Wow, guys.
Active federal investigation.
This is the best they got now. It's just, it was 30 years ago. Who cares?
Graphic content and national security. Blanche said that he would comply with informing Congress on explanations for each of the documents withheld. But he also
Yeah, dude. Hair falls out. That's what happens, man.
also added that some of them were not released because of attorney-client privilege. That one seems very confusing to me. That is
Weed Snob. Who's spamming?
not on this list I just read.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Roberto.
And the delta of 3 million files, right? So Blanche said there were 6 million. 3 million have been released. Of that 3
fair
million,
game.
they're heavily redacted, right? So the redactions are.
Hey, Fair Game is a bot because he's repeated the same thing over and over and hasn't responded. So if you guys need proof that MAGA is using bots, there's one.
Counted in that 50%. Blanche has said that they over-collected when they got to the 6 million
This is fun.
files. The law doesn't allow.
As a leftist that has absolutely no skin in this game as far as protecting any pedos, yeah, this is a lot of fun to watch.
Them to refuse.
I even got to burn somebody where I was just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Noam Chomsky's out of my list now.
To release files that subjectively Donald Trump's personal lawyer believes
feels
were
good.
over-collected.
It feels good to kind of purge the people that, might actually be implicated in this stuff.
They got to release all the files, all 6 million that are in their possession, with the appropriate redactions. And I have a lot
YouTuber.
of questions
Yes, I like the name Retardigans.
the volume and the extent of the redactions,
Okay,
even in
that's
the 3
pretty
million
funny.
we've received.
And they have 15 days from the end of their release. Based
However, really?
on the law to then explain all those redactions to Congress. That's
You get the gold sticker today. That was pretty good.
Investigation that oversight you and the committee have been conducting in terms of subpoenaing associates of Jeffrey Epstein and trying to essentially replicate the work of the Justice Department by obtaining as many documents as you guys can.
It's propaganda. Get it right.
Can you give us an update on where that stands? If you've received any new materials that you guys are going through, any new subpoenas?
Mark, I appreciate the sub. Thank you.
Materials and there aren't new subpoenas.
Also, YouTuber, if you can sub to the channel and you're enjoying the content, appreciate it.
And his attorneys, the attorneys for his estate in the coming weeks. And my hope is as we go through the...
How sick can you be? What is wrong with you? How sick that people like you are allowed to be online? and take advantage of the naive people. Go back and on your meds.
3 million files that will get information that can help guide the questions we ask of those individuals.
Spamming it 3 times. Wow, that I call out a bot.
Hard to do as oversight.
And then then another bot shows up to protect that bot. The bots have each other's backs, guys.
The Democrats is follow the money.
All right, that's kind of funny.
We're not confident that the FBI in their initial investigations of Epstein did a good enough job of following the money. There were millions and millions, tens of millions of dollars involved in this sex trafficking, this child sex trafficking ring, and we need to understand what financial institutions were involved, how were they involved, who knew what was going on, and following the money is the best way to do that.
A lot was released yesterday. Was it like 120,000 pictures, 3 million documents, and all of that. Of
Bad
the
bots.
materials that were released, that
I pray for your wife. Thank you.
You were actually able to take
battle bots.
look at.
Oh my God, dude! Oh,
anything new? Anything
that would be
jump
funny
out at
here.
you as either concerning or new, or maybe not a bombshell, but something that gets you, and therefore us, closer to the truth?
Well, I think we learned yesterday that there are some high-profile individuals who haven't been truthful about.
Thank you for the sub weed snob. Appreciate that.
Involvement with Epstein.
Also like the name.
Elon Musk, Howard Lutnick, Steve Bannon.
Got Jack Herrera right here.
Corresponding with Epstein in 2019, right? Everybody knew what Epstein had done by 2019, and then obviously
Peter Attia.
Peter Attia, that's right. Yeah, others, and obviously and it's fair to say unverified allegations against President Trump that are included, and some of those have been made public before and have been evaluated by the media and others. Some are new. I think they all deserve scrutiny, and we need to run them all down. And if they're
Yes, I have a fucking mad part. I get
false,
it.
okay.
I might be losing my hair. I get it.
Okay, they're false.
Okay.
One of them.
That's what happens. It's going to happen to you too. You're going to get older, and then people will start making fun of that.
And the subscript said,
the difference is, I'm not insecure like you are. I just own it, dude. I'm almost fucking 40. But yeah, not bad. Honestly, not bad. I thought that if you saw my fucking pops, he's a fucking horseshoe.
Woman who made the allegation was not credible. And I want to learn more about that as someone who has worked on sexual and domestic violence issues. I have a lot of questions anytime an investigator
attack the hair, attack the looks. I don't care.
Says that a woman coming forward is not credible.
That's all you got.
So I think we need to explore all of those and
You
understand
old bastard.
fully
I am
whether they
getting
were
fucking.
investigated to the
I am getting old. Can't you kind of tell where I'm just like, whatever.
extent they needed to be.
Can we actually stay on that topic for a second? Because Donald Trump has also mentioned extensively throughout all these documents. A lot of that information, though, has not been corroborated.
That's right.
Look at the ones trying to turn it to ice now.
Is there anything in particular?
Because they know that they're so fucking lost on this one.
That stands out to you that is at the top of the list in terms of trying to pin down that information, verify it, and corroborate it?
Well, I think one way we could verify and corroborate it or not would be to have some of the FBI's statements, right, or the statements that survivors and those making allegations submitted to the FBI. What we have in the files is a summary, a spreadsheet basically summarizing them. We don't have the written statements that were taken. We don't have transcripts of interviews that were conducted. So I think that could help us learn more.
Okay.
I want to play something from Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche, who's the former personal attorney of the president, who said and claimed that the White House played no role in the Epstein.
If you find Pep attractive, you don't have to imply he is a woman. It's okay. You could just find me attractive.
Let's play that.
Nice one, Etch.
Look, my team has certain communications with the
almost
White
40, but looking
House.
60.
Let me
Yeah,
just be
sure.
clear. They had nothing to do with this review. They had no oversight of.
It's funny. The people who even make fun of me, they were just like, "Oh, this 30-year-old." I was just like, "Oh, you think I'm 30?"
For this review, they did not tell this department how to do our review, what to look for, what to redact, what to not redact.
That is difficult to believe for those of us who have been paying attention and have eyeballs and ears, because
it's almost like everybody's finally just going, "We don't believe you anymore," which that's a bad thing for the administration right now. They got the opposite here, because what they need is the public to actually trust them. They need enough of the public to kind of believe the bullshit. But if you have under fucking 40% of the electorate that is just like blatantly like, "No, you're lying."
This president, at the very
I'm
least,
sorry, you're not going to be able to implement your agenda.
has made very implicit direction to the DOJ on Epstein, talking about who he thinks should be investigated, talking about that, saying what he thinks his relationship with Epstein was. Do you
Hey, last time I checked, it's not immigrants in the Epstein files.
trust that the White House had no hand in this. There was also reporting, and I think, as a matter of fact, Susie Wiles said herself in a Vanity Fair article that she had talked to Attorney General Pam Bondi about something.
Yes. Two things I would say. I want to see the Deputy Attorney General answer that question under oath. And I think perhaps in a future Congress, he'll be asked to do that. But the other thing, look, the way this administration operates, and I won't compare it to any other kinds of organizations, but people know what the boss wants. Mm-hmm. So the boss doesn't necessarily have to always explicitly direct it. That's the way this administration operates, and that might have been the case here.
As a former New Yorker, we would call that mob talk. You said it, not me. Politico reported that the House Judiciary Committee has scheduled a hearing with Attorney General Pam Bondi on February 11th, so in just a couple of weeks. She might as well be on the side of a milk carton when it comes to the Epstein file release. One, why do you think she hasn't been anywhere near this? And two, what do you hope your colleagues on the Judiciary Committee will ask her?
Well, look, Pam Bondi is on the ropes inside the administration. I think that's been widely reported. The president's frustrated with her inability.
Trust me, for how untouchable all of these like figureheads feel, they're gonna end up getting cut loose if he's having himself a little bit of a bad day, or I think that like Kash Patel, he's got one more fuck up. I could see Kristi Noem being cut loose first. They still haven't really come out and said like, all right, and also Tom Homan seems to be taking her position as well as
Explain the inexplicable in my
the Oompa Loompa
opinion. So they're frustrated with her public appearances. I want to understand, and I think the Judiciary Committee Democrats will get to this. Why didn't they?
Every single Democrat who voted for this to get released doesn't seem to be in the files, and I'll even be this fair. It seems like every fucking Republican who voted for this, except for Lindsey Graham, are not in this as well.
Follow the law. The law was very clear.
Weird.
About the deadline. The law was very clear.
But here's the problem. There's still a bunch of redacted names that are the perpetrators of this.
That's right. We're long.
Which that was not supposed to happen. They were supposed to redact victims' names.
Past that. The law
It's almost like they changed the definition of who the victims were in this.
was very clear about.
Because I'm already seeing the fucking spin coming from MAGA where they're trying to blame like, I've already seen the victim blaming. I've seen them trying to turn the thing where it's like, oh, well, they got $2 million from this. And, I feel like it's just a big racket. Fuck off.
About the redactions. They
just admit it, dude. Just admit it. God damn. Like, I know that I'm exhausted hearing all you guys just crow all the time trying to justify why you stand up for this.
did not follow the law.
Just admit it, dude. You're in love with the guy.
Have not followed the law.
Even though he's never going to fucking love you back.
Why? She needs to be asked that question.
Congressman James Walkinshaw, please come back, especially if you're able to actually ultimately see these redacted documents and tell us what you're not supposed to be telling us about them.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Sloppy criticism.
The files also show that Epstein repeatedly took the fifth during a 2016 deposition when asked more than a dozen questions about former President Clinton. Among them, several about whether Mr. Clinton visited Epstein's private island and flew in his private plane. The former president has denied ever having visited the island. So has Elon Musk, yet the files contain at least 2 emails discussing just that.
Oh, someone's mad.
In one from the 24th of November 2012, Epstein writes, "How many people will you be for the heli to island?" Musk responded the next day that it would probably just be him and his then wife, adding, quote, "What day/night will be the wildest party on our island?" A year later, Musk wrote Epstein saying, quote, "We'll
such a dork.
be in the BVI St. Bart's area over the holidays." BVI's British Virgin Islands. "Is there a good time to visit?"
When all the money in the world literally cannot buy you charisma, that is just, it's too funny.
Which Epstein replied, "Always space for you." It's unclear if that or the other visit took place. Representatives for Musk did not immediately respond to a request for comment.
Yes, everybody, if you're enjoying the content, hit the like button or double tap the screen. It really helps out the stream, and yeah, I appreciate it.
Musk in 2019.
Also, sub to the channel if you're enjoying this. I like having conversations, but man, I gotta say, because I'm not covering a protest like I usually do, got a lot of people in here that are just, they're trying their best, but yeah, this is definitely not your best subject.
Vanity Fair, quote, "He tried repeatedly to get me to visit his island. I declined." Now, Musk, you'll recall, famously posted this during his beef with the president this year, quote, "Time to drop the really big bomb. Trump is in the Epstein files." Minutes later, he followed up with, quote, "Mark this post for the future."
You've been giving your bone marrow to some cancer patients. Christine, you're a hero.
Will come out.
Seriously, shout out Christine Sherman in chat.
Now, keeping him honest, that's kind of hard to do. He seems to have taken the post down along with...
We need more people like you.
...the first one. Also in the files, Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick, who famously said he'd broken ties with Epstein in 2005, vowing to, quote, "never be in the room with that disgusting person ever again." The files, though, reveal Letnick or his wife, Allison, were in
You Democrats are able to say when the Democratic Party fucks up? Yeah.
touch with Epstein.
I literally have been spending this entire fucking stream saying if there's leftists, if there's Democrats in these files, let's go for them. Get them out.
Recently as 2012.
Bill Clinton's no hero of mine. Biden's no hero of mine. I think that fucking Hakeem Jeffries and Chuck Schumer are fucking up left and right.
An email from Allison Letnick.
Don Lemon's a hero. I don't agree with that.
In November of that year, she writes, quote, "We are looking forward to visiting you," adding, "We are traveling on a yacht called Excellence, and I am CC."
To be fair, he didn't use this as the opportunity I thought he was.
The captain. A spokesperson for the Commerce Department did not immediately respond to a request for
Yes, I believe Don Lemon is also a dipshit.
comment. So a lot to talk about tonight.
But regardless of whether or not I don't like the guy, I think that it's absolutely reprehensible with the fact that they tried to arrest a journalist for following protesters in.
Starting us off, CNN Chief Legal Affairs correspondent Paula Reed. She's been going through the documents all.
That's one thing that we did. Like, even the Democrats didn't, that's one thing the Democrats didn't even do with January 6th. They were like, yeah, you know what? Even if they were right-wing journalists, like, yeah, you were just there documenting.
Okay. So what's
because we don't want to attack the First Amendment.
Stands out to you from the documents you
Wait, apparently, you guys, like, MAGA doesn't care about the First Amendment. And the Second Amendment, for that matter, or like I've been saying, the Fourth Amendment, the 14th Amendment, the 16th Amendment.
Review so far.
So the document that really stands out at this point is this list of accusations.
She looks like Hillary Duff, like, a lot, right?
Against President Trump.
You guys see it, right?
Because the FBI compiled this list last summer, and this is a lot of the kind of information that investigators gather when they're looking at whether charges should potentially be pursued.
Don Lemon's not a felon.
For example, they're looking at...
He wasn't even charged with anything formally.
Unverified tips, some include
they tried to charge him with insurrection. Good luck.
That came through a tip line. It appears the FBI followed up on some tips. At least one was found to be unverified. But this is the kind of information they collect, but do not usually
Hard to support your fence sitters who aren't even left. I am left. What are you talking about?
Charges brought in a case. Now, of course,
It's not a
President
fucking
Trump
communist.
has always denied any wrongdoing connected to Epstein. But there are a lot of questions that are raised here. First of all, why did the FBI make this list of accusations specifically relative?
He didn't lead the protest. Oh my fucking God, you people have worms in your brains.
To President Trump, though President Bill Clinton was
That's
also
why they love some RFK.
in there. The document.
Oh my God, the ivermectin didn't work.
It was also
I just realized that.
Taken down at least twice today. Last time I checked, Anderson, it was back up.
Literally
But
taking
this
horse dewormer, and they still got worms in the brain.
list of allegations will likely prompt more questions for the Justice Department and the White House, even though this release is, of course, part of an effort to try to tamp all this down.
Trump in the Epstein files. The Justice Department releasing millions of new pages of documents from the Epstein files, and among them is a list that Trump's own Justice Department compiled. His own Justice Department. This list details.
That's not true. Nobody's gotten arrested for praying outside an abortion clinic. If somebody got arrested, then they were blocking access to the abortion clinic, which is illegal, which is funny because that's exactly what they were trying to imply that these protesters were doing, but the protesters didn't block any entrance or exits. Therefore, making it kind of not like the whole trapped scenario that people were saying that it was.
Of sexual assault allegations related to the president. Now, this list was released this morning as part of this document dump, but then suddenly disappeared from the Justice Department's website. That was noticed, called out, it got posted again.
MAGA's choking on that mushroom juice.
That snafu was because the site got overloaded. Now, many of the allegations appear to have come from unverified tips. Some are incredibly graphic and disgusting and upsetting, frankly. The files also today released included a complaint from a woman who accused Trump of raping her in 1994 when she was 13 years old. According to the complaint, the woman identified as Jane Doe claims, quote, Epstein was angry that Trump was the one to take Doe's virginity and then went on to rape Doe. That's just disgusting and depraved. It goes on in graphic detail. These descriptions do mirror the allegations of Jane Doe made in her 2016 lawsuit against Trump, a lawsuit that was eventually dropped. Now, at the time, Trump denied the allegations. His attorney telling Politico, it is categorically untrue, it is completely frivolous, it is baseless, it is irresponsible. I won't even discuss the merits because it gives it credibility it doesn't deserve. And Trump's DOJ, again, stressing, quote, this production may include fake or falsely submitted images.
Did you just say ivermectin isn't a horse dewormer? It's a anti-parasitic, which is also a You know how I can prove that it's a dewormer? That guy right behind me here, this guy, he's on ivermectin. It's called HeartGuard.
Documents or videos, as everything that was sent to the FBI by the public was
Holy shit, dude.
Included in the production that is responsive to the act, referring to the act of Congress forcing them to release these files, of which this chunk there.
Tell me you ate horse paste without telling me you ate horse paste. Yeah, no
a
shit.
month after the deadline. And while Trump is not accused of any wrongdoing in relation to Epstein at this time, he has fought vehemently and obsessively against the release of the files, lashing out at reporters who have pressed him for a long, long time on why his Justice Department has been so slow to release anything.
I have nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. You just keep going on the Epstein files. And what the Epstein is a Democrat hoax. We have nothing to do with Epstein. The Democrats do.
Worms are parasites. What the fuck? I mean, that person was a very special idiot.
All of his friends were Democrats.
What the fuck? Seriously?
It's just a hoax. The whole Epstein thing is a Democrat hoax.
Joining us now is Virginia Democratic Congressman James Walkinshaw, who sits on the House Oversight Committee. So, Congressman, the ranking Democrat on the Oversight Committee, Congressman Robert Garcia, released this blistering statement after the files were released, saying, quote, in part, "We are demanding the names of Epstein's co-conspirators and the men and pedophiles who abused women and girls." Do you accept the government's explanation for the redactions they've made?
No, I don't. I mean, look, the Trump administration and the Department of Justice has slow-rolled this release at every turn. Today, they released 3 million of the 6 million documents we know they have. We know they have 6 million because they said it. They released 50% of the documents, and the 50% we have today are heavily, heavily redacted. So
Trump is a liar?
they
Yes.
continue to cover
Adrian.
up the full truth
Adrian Gutierrez, welcome to the stream.
that's in the file. So we're going to continue to push the Oversight Committee's investigation. Will continue throughout this Congress and into the next Congress, I suspect. We're not going to stop until we get the transparency that the survivors are demanding.
I mean, some of the claims in some of these files are I mean, pretty bizarre and don't sound very credible. In your view, should the general public, and what should the general public take away from these files? How are people supposed to know what's credible and what isn't?
Yeah, I think that's absolutely fair. And, you know, there are a number of uncorroborated or perhaps unverified allegations.
Dave, try to tag whoever the hell you're talking about.
Against President
or talking to, because Dave Nasty, yeah, your comments are like getting
Trump
kind of
there.
lost
and I think
here.
what I would say is
yeah.
all of that deserves additional scrutiny. Some of them have been revealed publicly in the past and perhaps have limited credibility, but all of them should be explored. You know, the Oversight Committee in the coming weeks, we're going to be deposing Jeffrey Epstein's accountant, his attorneys, the attorneys for his estate. So we're going to continue to ask questions. And I think this release, although limited, not what the law requires, this release will provide information to guide our questioning as we move forward.
Yeah, it's almost like Todd Blanche was full of shit.
Among the materials that the
even with the 3 million documents and everything that was released, it's still not everything they had, like he was saying.
Attorney General Blanche said were withheld from this release were files that would jeopardize an active federal investigation. Is it clear to you what investigative avenues remain at this point, or if there are any active federal investigations ongoing into this?
I have no insight into the active investigations that the Department of Justice might be engaged in. Obviously, we know President Trump has done what he has done repeatedly and directed the Department of Justice to...
Thank you. Hey, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it.
$2. I know it's not much.
Oh, it's
his political opponents.
Thank you.
Or Democrats with respect to Epstein. I hope that's not the path they're doing.
Every little bit helps, and honestly, just every like and subscription also, like getting me out there. Like,
there are
guys,
real,
thank you.
legitimate investigations based on what they've learned in the files. Those should...
I also appreciate I hope your wife as well. Like, don't ever like think that it's not much. I sincerely appreciate every little bit, guys. Thank you so much.
And as we mentioned, the Deputy Attorney General Blanche said that unredacted files would be made available to lawmakers who coordinate with the Department of Justice. Is there a plan to do that? I mean, obviously, it's a lot of files. Is that even possible?
I know that Congressman Khanna and Massey have written a letter asking to review those unredacted files. I think the Democrats on the Oversight Committee, and hopefully Republicans as well, will be talking about how we can coordinate to review those unredacted files. I certainly want to understand what's been redacted and, more importantly, why.
Congressman James Walkinshaw, I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Who's the big one? Like, what are we doing here? Why are we allowing this idiot and all these people to fucking tell us what this is? Like, no, guys. This idea that it's like somehow, some way, they're going to investigate themselves. Here, let's get some updated information on this one. Yeah, this one's going around. Gabriela Rico. She literally is out here. She disappeared the next day, and she's saying that they literally were eating humans. Yeah, guys, like this is bad. It's just bad. To all the Musk sycophants out there, your boy is in the Epstein files, even if this isn't proof he did anything with anyone underage, is at least showing that he's a piece of shit. And yes, before you say it, Bill Gates is there too. Lock him up. Lock him up. I love it.
From the Free Press, this is honest.
This is hilarious. Tim Dillon, dude, he's pretending to be Barry Weiss.
And I'm Barry Weiss. We started this podcast 9 years ago because a white woman in Minnesota served a chicken quesadilla to a man and was immediately accused of cultural appropriation. That man's name was George Floyd. When J.K. Rowling had the audacity to suggest that penises and vaginas,
the resemblance is uncanny. I know.
were different, we did a 72-part series on the fallout from her comments, including interviewing many of her slaves. After I was asked to leave the New York Times because I was too much of a rogue and a truth teller, I started the Free Press because I really wanted to encourage and foster open discussion and debate between people in New York, Miami, Tel Aviv. I am a huge supporter of freedom of speech. It's one of the things that I find
what made this bit
most important.
Dude, he had to do so much for this.
When David Ellison called me and said, "Would you like to run CBS News?" I had to think about it because I really enjoyed my blog, my 17 listeners, and this podcast. But I ultimately decided that $150 million was enough money to come into CBS News and turn it around.
Oh, man. Tim Dillon going after Barry Weiss is hilarious. But like I said, this is proof right here. For anybody saying, oh, the Democrats are ignoring anybody that they like in the files. No. I am not. This is the biggest one. And for me personally, this was the biggest disappointment where I'm like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. No Chomsky, canceled. All right, this was yesterday.
We just experienced the murder of one of our community members. It is okay for us to be angry.
This is real. We came out here to represent, to support what happened, and they ran at us with their vehicles, just pepper spraying us. I mean, it was gagging.
James Cook, call our office, call me, let me know. We got other lawyers to represent you pro bono for free.
Based. Fucking based. That's what we need. More fucking lawyers like that. Nice. Nice. That was awesome.
Police.
It's Girl Scout cookie season. Yes, it is.
They're not cops. They're not ICE.
Got some Thin Mints and some.
They're Nazis, and they're just standing
tag-alongs coming.
Keeping people back.
Uselessness name. Thank you for the follow or the sub. I appreciate
More and more people kept coming. People were mad, yelling at them. They had everything blocked off. And then we got word that they shot someone.
So you had come down here before you had even heard that, and I'm just noting that we're watching this intersection here because we're hearing more tear gas going off and flashbang grenades going off over here.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We did,
man. I mean, they just
and yeah, he's in the files. You can stop.
Shooting at us. We're not even doing anything but yelling at him. I think maybe someone's.
We get it, man. You can just deny reality until the end game. I don't even know where the end game is with you, but if you guys are going to deny reality around every turn. Not like seriously, he could fuck one of your kids, and you would just sit there and watch it.
Through a snowball. That's about it. But
I'm 10,000% convinced on that now. You guys wouldn't just let it happen. You'd just be like, you know what? I happen to have a niece and a nephew if you want to get in on that. Like, seriously, that's where you guys are.
That's about it. No one's doing anything violent.
Fucking A.
I'm screaming at them. I'm losing my voice just because I'm so fucking pissed. And they're trying to create a scene. They're trying to create a scene so they can get the military down here and make us a full-on police state. It's fucking bullshit.
You think that this
no dudes in
is
sports
all just a pretext? It's about soliciting these scenes of chaos to try and get
Absolutely.
the military in American city streets?
They've outnumbered the cops 3-1. We try asking the cops what's going on. They say they don't know. When they show up here and they leave, they're in on it.
The fact that Noam Chomsky's even implicated is enough for me to be like, nah, you know what? I'm not going to support that. I'm not going to support the guy anymore.
They got
Like I said, I'm getting rid of the books. No, see, this is how it works. If somebody does something that's egregious, you kind of can just go, yeah, I don't support that.
They're not in on it. Same with Walls and fucking Frey. They got to get out here and fucking yell at these motherfuckers like we are. People don't fucking believe us. I work an hour away from Minneapolis, and the people out there think we're all lying. They think they're just
Hartman.
taking
The hat.
quote-unquote illegal immigrants. They just want the people that are causing crime. It's bullshit. It's all media bullshit. I mean, Sadisky, you guys keep it real. The same with Mercado Media. You guys have been the only ones out here getting tear gassed, doing the real shit. These motherfuckers don't know what they're doing.
Dave, are you like a tanky or some shit? Or are you just pissed off that I said that I'm not a communist?
So you want?
I don't even know what the like, dude. Seriously,
To see your leaders
you're
in
all
the
over
street,
the fucking
what else
place.
do you want to see them do? Is a way to push back on this violence that we're seeing here. With our own eyes, it's happening right down the street.
Something's better than nothing. If you don't want the civilians out in the street protecting ourselves, you got to get out here and do it. But as far as we can tell, nobody's out here protecting us. We're the only ones protecting ourselves.
All right, I don't want to hold you too long, man. Just so you can keep your head on a swivel. Stay safe, all right?
Thanks, guys.
Yep.
Jeff, you were just telling me off camera here that you weren't here for the initial incident, but we're hearing that someone supposedly has been shot by the federal government again, and you were expressing a desire for action from your local leaders. What is that action you want to see?
The Minneapolis police or the State Patrol or the BCA or whoever the hell's in charge need to do something. Let them just walk away.
And speaking of walking away, John, if you could just flip the camera around there just to show what's happening. We're seeing federal agents walking here out of the intersection and advancing north on Nicolay.
You're also violating your First Amendment rights to free speech and freedom of assembly, okay? But you got to make sure you don't engage physically, all right?
Yep.
James Cook.
Hey, James Cook here. James Cook, attorney at law, and Pep Law tell you to not get violent and shut the fuck up.
James Cook here.
If you get picked up, shut the fuck up.
Free to pass my number far and wide.
I actually saw somebody kind of took my bit.
Post it on your socials.
An older lawyer couple. They were just like, we have information for any protesters. If you get picked up or arrested, then shut up.
As long as you are physically engaged.
I did that.
All right, there you go.
Someone watches pep talks. I knew I was growing. I knew it.
I grew up here too.
Stop
I like how she took that picture like, yeah, I might need that.
after one of our neighbors was killed. Stop. Stop hurting us. We just experienced the murder of one of
Much love and support from SLC. Hey, thank you, Mama Molly. Appreciate that.
It is okay for
Welcome.
us to be angry.
Rilo Ken, also welcome.
Assaulting us. Spray chemical weapons at us for being angry that our neighbor was murdered. We are exercising our First Amendment rights. We are here. We are unarmed.
That man was on the ground when you guys shot him.
We are peaceful community members that are angry.
And you guys shot him. Cowards!
This is what it looks like when we show up for our communities and we fight back. We have been getting cast off the streets all morning. We have been getting shot all morning. And look at this. You showed up. It is not the time to back.
Anyone still following orders from Chomo POTUS are tainted non-humans? Chomo POTUS.
Alex Petty was shot this morning by ICE. Renee Nicole Good was shot 2 weeks ago by ICE. Keith Porter Jr. was shot 2 weeks ago by ICE. And black and brown people have been screaming about these riots.
is real. We came down here to represent, to support what happened, and they ran at us with their vehicles, just pepper spraying us. I mean, it was gagging. This is not paid protesting. Indiana, do you understand?
Dave, you can happily leave if you're not enjoying the content, man.
Stop.
Now you're just kind of being a prick, and honestly, the few comments that I'm starting to catch from you, I'm ready to fucking boot you.
Rural areas, you don't understand. This is real. Nobody's a paid protester. Was the man that lost his life a paid?
Honestly, Alirda or Sylvie or one of the mods in chat that want to kind of engage with this, you might want to handle the tanky, because this is what I've been talking about.
Protester? Are you an observer?
It's either he's this is either the psyop guy, or if he truly believes this shit and he wants to be like, you're not even a real leftist, then no, we got to deal with this.
Yeah, this is horrible. They don't
Go
get
ahead.
it. It's like, this is real. This is actually happening every day.
You scared or something? No, I'm just sick of your shit. Literally bringing up how you are not helping the fuck. You want to talk about helping the cause? Yeah, dude, you fucking suck. Sitting here being delusional like you're somehow changing things while watching me telling me that I'm not changing things and I'm also somehow a shit lib centrist. Like, go fuck yourself. You're not left enough. Okay. Thank you, arbiter of the left. I appreciate that. This was in Minnesota earlier today. He does kind of suck. No, he sucks. Mama Molly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
They did it.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, it's right on the corner.
Come back to this. Let's get Vosh's take on the Epstein stuff. I'm actually kind of interested to hear what he's got to say.
Another gigantic Epstein files release. A big one.
I watch a lot of Vosh, so
Very big.
why not?
People are still climbing through it right now, you know, trying to find out what's what. And there were some files that after being released, they immediately took it back.
Yeah.
Oops. Can't find that anymore.
Whoa,
I
Jesus.
wonder what they
Keeps
deleted.
the screen's so small.
Well, thankfully, their incompetence is our reward. It's really bad. It's really, 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 really.
Vosh would know with them folder leaks.
Here's some of the removed files.
You know-
No. I know. Donald Trump,
Yeah.
the president, had parties at Mar-a-Lago.
Where's the tanky? Dave? What was his name? Dave Nasty.
Called Calendar Girls. Jeffrey Epstein would bring the children in and Trump would auction them off. He measured the children's vulva and vaginas by entering a finger and rated the children on tightness. The guests were elder men and included Elon Musk, Donald Trump Jr., Ivanka Trump, and Eric Trump were there. Attorney Alan Dershowitz, of course, was also there with attorney Bob Shapiro.
Of course he was.
We were taken in rooms, forced to give oral sex to Donald J. Trump, forced to allow him to penetrate us. I was 13 years old when Donald J. Trump raped me. Ghislaine Maxwell was also present. I take it that this is pulled from the deposition of... No, wait. This isn't from that one girl, is it? The one who recently committed suicide? This is from a different one. Yeah,
Virginia,
different one.
it's not Virginia Gouffre.
Blank, censored, reported an unidentified female friend who was forced to perform oral sex on President Trump approximately 35 years ago in New Jersey. President Trump, so the deposition comes from after 2016. The friend told Alexis that she was approximately 13 to 14 years old when this occurred, and the friend allegedly bit Trump while performing oral sex. The friend was allegedly hit in the face after she laughed about biting President Trump. The friend said she was also abused by Epstein.
Jesus.
Blank reported she had a friend, Blank, who was a personal assistant to Epstein in Florida from 1986 until 1991 or 1992.
Tanky and any leftist saying this is a waste is dumb. This is what is building up a, I can't say the word, from the bottom up.
His friend shared
yeah, exactly.
names with some of the guests at Epstein's parties, to include Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. At age 16, while modeling, Collar attended 8 parties at Epstein's. So this looks like a collection of depositions, right? Yeah, complaint summary. 8 parties.
Thank you, Mama Molly. I appreciate
At
that.
Epstein's New York residence. On one occasion, Collar reported she was sexually assaulted by Epstein. On another occasion, 2 twin brothers, Alan and Orrin, lured Collar and her friend upstairs, but they escaped back downstairs.
I'm sick of purity testing. Yep.
Collar stated Orrin.
No, and that's where I called that out yesterday.
Her best friend.
I was just like, listen, if we're gonna have this thing where we have super ultra left fucking telling everybody that they can fuck off because we're not active enough, go fuck yourselves. Like, seriously. And I did say this, that this is why PSL needs to fucking quit with that shit.
Raped a 14-year-old girl named Blank. Collar named other individuals involved in, quote,
they're fucking so happy to go lead a bunch of protests, but when they realize that a bunch of the protesters that show up aren't exactly like fully aligned, they'll tell, what is that? You're gonna tell them to get fucked?
Big orgy parties with her, other young girls, and older Victoria's Secret.
Oh, I got into an argument with somebody about the PSL-led fucking protests.
Models.
Oh, I think you missed that, Alirda.
Including Bill Clinton.
You should have been there for that one.
Clinton and Donald Trump. Online complainant reported she was.
But like I said, also, we got this guy who's telling me that I'm not left enough, blah, 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 blah. What was his name? Dave something?
A victim and witness to a sex trafficking ring. All of these are separate.
You're watching in real time, me, like, having less tolerance for that shit.
Complaints. So these are cataloged depositions or reports given by different people, presumably to the FBI or the Department of Justice. Witness to a sex trafficking ring at the Trump golf course in Rancho Palos Verdes, California.
Everyone has their own definition of activism. You're providing an intel service that is activism in your own way at Pep Talks. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that.
Complainant
Ultras are insufferable? Yeah.
Ghislaine Maxwell as the madam and broker for sex parties, clients of whom included Epstein.
Yeah, and I'm going to denounce them. I'm fucking done with it.
Robin Leach and Donald Trump.
They want to sit here like having that attitude. It's like, no, you should be the one on the outs.
Complainant report
like no organization should stand up behind that shit because then the organization is judged by its weakest link.
In orgies and that some girls went missing, rumored to have been murdered and buried at the facility. Complainant reported being threatened by Trump's then head of security that if she ever talked,
his name's Dave Nasty in chat, by the way,
of what went on back there, or
he might not even be here anymore
as fertilizer for the back 9 holes like the other.
He was timed out, because he couldn't behave.
End quote. Complainant claims to have videos of high-profile sex parties, dealings with cartels, and having witnessed Robin Leach strangle a young girl to death at a party.
This is the stuff that Riley was saying.
This goes on for a while. There are a lot, and basically, basically all of them involve Trump. America elected this guy twice, and this is just one file. There are millions. It's a long-standing organized effort on the part of the government to ignore this stuff. Ah, they put it back up. That's nice. Ah, they censored.
Don't shun the liberals too much. We need the liberal wine moms.
More?
No, apparently we don't.
Of it? Wait, they took it down, and then they.
No, he was mad because I called out fucking Noam Chomsky and said that I will not support Noam Chomsky anymore, and I will fucking denounce him. Because, yeah, he's implicated in the fucking files. You want to know how easy that is? Him even being implicated was enough for me to go, yeah, you know what? Fuck him.
Censored the people on the right side who are mentioned, but they didn't censor their names in here? Like, they censored...
I'm not watching this as a Vosh fan. I'm watching this for the information that he's sharing, and I want to know his take on it.
On the right side over here, but it says Donald Trump right here on the left side. Different page? No. I'm not talking about the different pages. I'm saying that, like, what is the point of hiding this section if you're not whatever malicious compliance? I think that I stand by what I said before, which is malicious compliance. I think there are people in the DOJ and FBI who are not happy that they are trained legal and forensic and investigative professionals who are being paid, like, given overtime shifts of hiding the pedophile documents. And they're just, like, spitting this stuff out, Patriots on the inside, yeah. Have you heard the Sasha Riley testimonies? It explains why Trump wears a diaper. Also has I thought he wore a diaper because he's, like, 80.
Yeah.
Also has a graphic depiction of Trump killing a litter of puppies at one of these parties. I have not listened to them in their entirety. No. Oh, here. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Wait, they didn't censor it for these ones. Then what was the... But they still have the names of...
I'm still wondering why the Sasha Riley stuff is not being talked about.
Are they going to take it down again? Different tables? Is this?
I don't play in the no true Scotsman
not
fallacy.
Notable names? No, this is criminal history. You're completely correct. Not notable names. Okay, wait, hold on. Then what did they change? They took it down, then put it back up. What did they change? I don't know. This is beyond me. Anyway, I know that the media is complicit and half the people who run the media were at these parties, but I would really, 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 really appreciate it if somebody could quote some of this stuff to Carolyn Levitt. Like I would.
That would be nice. That'd be nice if in any of the fucking White House press meetings that anybody from the press just goes, "Hey, here's a direct quote from the files. Can you answer this? What's the president got to say about this?"
Really like it if Carolyn Levitt could be put in a position where she has to explain the whole measured vagina and vulva with a finger thing. They're not going to ask her. They're just so evil. Yes, they are. There are so many, man. And this is just one collection of complaints, too. Not to doom or anything, but legit, what difference does it make at this point in terms of justice? Hey, look, the more that's out there...
I actually kind of agree with that, Chatter.
The better, right? Another email. Oh, yeah, if you have any more stuff here that's worth looking at, these files...
I mean, if there's any utility to this, it's the fact that we get to throw this in the face of anybody that supports the guy.
It's only just released. Like, this is just like
made it a lot harder for MAGA to MAGA, that's for sure.
Millions of pages. They have people poring over it. You know, I guarantee you there's more wretched stuff from this drop. Incredibly, incredibly bad stuff. From Jeffrey Epstein, quote, "Trump is likely to be asked questions soon about me. Supposedly, a girl said that Donald had sex with her at my house when she was underage. She said she is a witness."
Hey, Try. What up, dude?
Why all the typos?
How you doing, man?
This is from 2016. Do not meet, you are not involved. The fact that Jeffrey Epstein is not saying this is impossible is pretty telling. I mean, we all know, right? One on Bill Gates. Breaking. Epstein emails allege Bill Gates caught an STD from Russian girls and begged Epstein for secret antibiotics to dose Melina without her knowing. Cool. Fast forward, Melinda divorced him in 2021, citing his Epstein ties. Now she's worth $30 billion. You guys know that, right? Bill Clinton's wife divorced him because more info came out about Epstein. Like, she divorced him because he was like a pedophile creep, and she took half his money. Pizzagate shit. I don't really know if we need to be conspiratorial about.
Nope.
Send pizza to Bobby. May I bring in your slice of pizza to you respectfully, Daphne? I don't think they needed to speak. Bill Gates, not Bill Clinton. They didn't need to speak in, like, code words while they're on the island. You know what I mean? Like, they're pretty open.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, that might actually just be like, hey, I heard there's pizza in the kitchen.
Mention woo, everyone's in here. New Epstein file.
Work up an appetite, you know, with all committing all them crimes against, you know.
Alleges Israel controlled Trump during his first term. Kushner ran everything. Guys, if you're live streaming this on Twitch, if you're rebroadcasting this on Twitch, you have to close the stream now. During Trump's first term, Israel exerted significant influence over his administration.
Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see why. Well, let's make sure that that doesn't happen. I appreciate the warning there, Vosh. Jesus. Here, this is from the general strike protest yesterday. Mm-hmm. He's not wrong. That would be great. That's how, I mean, that type of solidarity would be really nice to see. Believe it or not everybody's online like this. Well, this is Rick Strom from TYT Sports, but this is his own channel. Did he break with TYT? Not yet. He's trying. Oh, you meant the person being interviewed? Well, I recognize the paper. I'm pretty sure he was part of PSL Chicago. Yeah. I think that's either Revolutionary Communists of America, RCA, or Kashama Suwantas or Suwans fight back group. I can't remember the name of it. Sorry to assume. He said RCA. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, first time even hearing about it. They have been around since the 70s? Okay. I think they had a weird S scandal. Don't remember. They've been around since the 70s, and they're so effective that I, who, dabbles in politics, have no idea who they fucking are. You see why I have the attitude about things like being very, very incremental? And this is why I'm glad that you agree that it's like, yeah, it's going to take decades. If they planted the seeds back then I'll revise my statement, but...
Fake.
We just never know when the timer starts. I don't know. You could argue. This is why I keep bringing up the, the "Don't Tread on Me" people. Like that whole movement, or the Tea Party movement. Like you could kind of like start it there, right? As far as like for MAGA's whole like party takeover kind of thing. Like I think it started with them, and then it kind of shifted. And what it took less than a decade for them. The best time to build something is a decade ago. The next best time is now. Well said. I like that. Okay, that's really bad audio. Here, Don Lemon just put this up.
Propaganda news alert from this supposed right-angle news network, that I led a protest into a church this morning in Minneapolis. That is complete BS. First of all, I had no idea who the organization was until I arrived this morning. And number two, that's what every journalist should be doing, exactly what I did. What I did was report, chronicle, and commit an act of journalism, which is what every journalist should be doing. That's what happened. So if you really want to know the truth about what happened, why don't you check it out at the Don Lemon Show on YouTube.
Shameless plug. Oh my God, he would use that as a shameless plug. Oh God. Oh, we got pepper spray in Portland. All right. Well, we got live protests going on. Well, that means that I'm going to be on for a little bit longer than I thought. It's okay.
Bro, I got a fucking flashbang going next to me. Oh, dude, I can tell, man.
You got a flashbang right next to him? Ooh, that had to hurt. Yeah, that took all of fucking 1 minute. Not even. Yeah. Fucking Bob Dylan. Fake drifting asshole.
Everyone is okay.
This was last night in Chicago. Man, I gotta say, no one does it like Chicago, that's for sure. Man, that was I still hold that as such a baller ass fucking chant.
You're not expecting it. There's nowhere to go. There's just bodies in a row. Like
it's just kind of messed up that they did it so early. Like what the hell?
No, I know, really. Like the march
The
isn't
fuck?
even over yet.
Oh damn! A rubber. It's a rubber. Oh my God, that's a rubber round. Oh shit, they're firing the fucking rubber rounds out. Bob Dylan music time. No, that was not Billy Joel. Actually, that was legit. Fucking A. My mom would be so mad about that joke. Oh my God, she loved Bob Dylan. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. I know you loved you some Bob. Ah, damn it. I feel like I'm being mean. She didn't like it when I used to make fun of Bob Dylan to her. Karen poops her pants during traffic stop.
I don't know why you think this is funny, person on the live. It's not funny at all.
Discuss for a moment the avalanche.
That was not what I meant to hit. Damn it.
hold on before you put her in a car. You crap yourself, ma'am? Yeah. Okay.
When it comes to consuming alcohol,
What?
most people
Hold
decide
on.
to quit when they hit rock bottom. In my opinion, getting arrested for DUI and pooping in your pants is pretty close to rock bottom. This is one of those.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yep.
Got Dewey and she took
What's
a deuce.
going
Uh-oh.
Nothing. Well, something is going on because you were slumped over.
I'm sitting in my car waiting.
For what?
For nothing.
Okay.
Instantly, if I see a person slumped over the wheel, the glassy eyes, a slurred speech, I'm thinking either a medical situation or DUI.
I'm confused as to why someone is concerned about why I'm sitting in my car.
Because you're slumped over, and people saw you at the bar for a long period of time.
I'm sitting in my car though. I'm
Okay,
not
here's the
doing
deal.
anything.
Right now,
If the keys aren't in the ignition, then I know that in Illinois you can't have any like charges for Dewey, but if the keys are in the ignition, that's when they can get you.
explain the law to you, right?
Because you're technically operating behind the wheel
Now
of a
you're-
motor vehicle
An actual
while
physical control of
intoxicated.
this vehicle, you're intoxicated. I
Yeah.
can tell that, and you can let me finish. Hold that thought. You can be arrested for.
All right. Most important question with this one. Did she already crap? Like, ooh, fun half stuff. Nice.
So here's
Yeah, you know what?
your option.
We're going to wing it today.
A, I want you to give me your driver's license.
No, I'm not driving, so no, I'm not.
I've already explained you the statute. I want your driver's license.
I'm not going to give it to you. I'm sorry. I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting
Bravo,
in my
2235
car. I'm
there.
not moving. So sorry, I'm not going to give you my driver's license.
1069 code 2, please. Shut the car off.
No.
Oh, the car's on. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, she's fucked.
Give me your driver's license.
I'm not going to.
You're required by law to give me your driver's license right
I'm
now.
not doing anything.
1069 code.
But she wasn't engaging in commerce. I mean, this isn't your standard one that we usually watch. Damn, she's going down. Oh, yeah.
Requesting another
Yeah,
unit.
this is Dewey.
Taking the keys so she can't
This is
drive
Dewey
off
and a
removed
half.
by the officer.
I'm telling you right now, as a law enforcement officer, that you're required by law to give me your driver's license. Don't make
But this
this more
is,
difficult than it needs to be.
guys,
give me your driver's
I'll
license.
just say this. Think of her as a Republican, because this is what they're going to, like, they already have a problem with authority that they always say, you didn't fucking comply. You didn't comply. When they usually act like this.
Or go to jail.
I'm not going to jail. 'cause
You
I've
will
done
if you
nothing
don't give
wrong.
me your driver's
I have
license.
done nothing wrong. I'm sitting in a car in a parking lot. I have done nothing
Pep law analysis. She's fucked.
wrong. And you're here
about to. Give me your driver's
about
license.
to means
Oh,
nothing.
shit.
It's not
She in
wrong.
trouble.
Sorry.
So are you trying to tell me that you know the law better than me?
I do. Because
Okay, explain the
about
law to me.
About to doesn't mean anything.
Okay, explain the law to me then. Then why you are not required to.
All right. Let's get to the good part. Did she already crap her pants, or is she crapping her pants as she's getting arrested?
To provide
What do you guys think?
your driver's license as
I think she already crapped her pants.
required by Florida statute.
I haven't done anything.
I'm going to explain it to you again. You are in actual physical control of this vehicle.
I am not. I am
You are.
sitting in a
Yeah, you had the car on.
The definition.
Yeah, you're in big. Yeah,
You have
you're in
actual
trouble.
Physical control. You have access to the keys, which I just removed from you, and you are in the driver's seat. So give me your
Oh,
driver's
is this Florida? It has to be.
license, or this gets much worse for you. Now,
Oh, it's Florida. She's fucked.
if you don't, you're going to end up out of the car in handcuffs. Do you understand?
I do understand.
So give me your driver's license.
I'm not going to.
Okay, that's obstruction. Do you know what obstruction is?
I know.
It's
all
called
the things-
resisting without violence.
Yeah, I haven't done.
I'm
anything.
giving you a lawful command.
So what you're doing?
Unless she's Orlando or rich. She's definitely rich. That's a Porsche.
I 100% do.
No, you do not,
Ma'am.
'cause I've done nothing.
I have a manager right here who is going to attest
Thank you
to
for
me
the
that you've
5,
been
Edge.
at the bar for however long you were here for.
I'm sitting in a
At
parking lot.
HBX $5.
Control. I've
While
already
we
said it
watch
to you.
Miss
That's the
Shits Her
third
Pants,
time I've
here's
said
a
it to
treat
you.
for Stan.
I'm giving you one more chance
Thanks.
to give me your
Appreciate that.
driver's license, and then if not, you're going to
We
get
watch Miss Shits Her Pants.
ripped out of the car, put into handcuffs, or you could just simply give me your driver's license. You want to end up in handcuffs?
A couple things to unpack here. So I'm looking at the car. I see the Porsche emblem on the steering wheel, and I see the lady's responses, and she looks
Porsche.
like she has a bit of entitlement. And I'm not calling it Porsche entitlement because some people drive Porsches are really cool people. Nothing against Porsche drivers, however.
Bro.
But the actual physical control is confusion a lot of people have in most jurisdictions. If you are inside
What's up, Johnny?
vehicle, even if it's not
Johnny Bones. How you doing, man?
running, if you are in
Thank
the
you for
driver's seat,
stopping
have
by.
the keys. If you're not in the driver's seat in some jurisdictions, if you have the keys and you're in actual physical control of that vehicle, you can still be charged with driving under the influence of alcohol or driving while intoxicated.
Your sister
Every
has a
jurisdiction
Porsche?
varies a little
Jeez.
bit, and a lot of people are confused. They're like, I'm not driving. I got in my car because I wanted some air conditioning and I knew I was drunk and I didn't want to drive. Having those keys is a situation.
I have another deputy coming here, and when they
If you're gonna do that, then you gotta sit in the passenger side.
get here,
That's how you get
you're
them.
getting removed. So you either give me your driver's license or you're getting removed from the vehicle. Why are you being difficult with me? I'm simply asking you for your driver's license. That's all I'm asking for. Okay, and I'm simply asking you for your driver's license.
I
It's
mean,
a
she's
simple
fucked
request,
regardless.
no?
What is she doing?
It's not.
She's not just gonna leave.
Why?
At this point, it's already too late.
I've already told you. This will be the fourth time I'm explaining it to you. Actual physical control of the vehicle when you are clearly under the influence. When I walked up to
sitting in a parking lot with the
you are in
vehicle
actual physical control of the vehicle.
with the air conditioner on. I'm doing nothing. I'm not driving. Nothing.
Did I
Let's
say
take it
you
to
were
court.
driving?
Let's take it to court.
Did I say you
because
were driving?
I'm not doing anything with the vehicle.
Did
I'm
I say you were
sitting
driving?
in a parking lot, not dying of heat. That's all I'm doing.
You are now because you refuse to listen to me.
Girl, I'm 58 years old. There is
Did
no
she just girl her?
fucking way
Then
you're
you're
gonna go up-
grown enough to know better. I'm 53.
And you're grown enough to know better.
Why does age matter?
It does matter.
Tell me
because
why.
Because you're
Tell me why.
trying to make me feel like that I need to do something that is not.
Oh, I'm
legally-
telling you, you need to do
I
something.
do not.
I've learned in my experience that trying to debate with people who are under the influence of alcohol usually doesn't go anywhere. And the officer is
No.
just doing this volley that's just becomes fruitless at some point. Hopefully when the sergeant gets there, he shuts it down.
All right, so here's what's going to
All right, girly pop. Here's what's gonna happen. You're about to get some nice little bracelets.
happen. When the other deputy gets here,
They're
we're gonna
pretty,
take you out of the
shiny.
car, we're going to put you in handcuffs, and then I'm going to get your
She-
driver's license anyway.
Did I not say?
I don't think you will enjoy it.
I
Nobody
don't think you will enjoy it.
likes being in handcuffs.
I love the upspeak with it. I don't think you're gonna enjoy this. This is gonna suck for
Go
you.
to court. So go ahead, because I haven't done anything.
Why can't you just?
Because I'm sitting in a parking lot. I have done nothing wrong.
I've explained it to you several times now, and the fact that you keep making me explain it just
There's
verifies to
nothing
me
wrong
that
with a
you are
human-
in fact intoxicated.
I might be intoxicated, but I've done nothing wrong.
Actual physical control. That's the fifth time.
I have not done
That's the fifth time.
Sixth
She's
time, that's
counting.
actual physical control, which is a violation. I'm going to say.
What's up, Brian? How's it
you can
going,
go
man?
to
Happy
jail.
Saturday.
Actual physical control. You are under the influence, and you can go to jail for DUI.
Because I'm
so give me your.
sitting in a vehicle.
Let me
Actually, you're right. The passenger seat is the call. I've done this.
explain something.
I've literally done
to
this.
you. I want you to stop talking, and I want you to listen. I am willing to let you get a ride.
Got tanked at a bar, and then I'm just like, you know what? I want to sit in my car and get warm, but I know how this works. And I saw a cop sitting across the street watching me, so I was just like, fuck it. I started the car like from the driver's seat, got out of the car and into the passenger seat, then locked my car.
Ride home. If you don't, I'm taking you to jail. So give me your driver's license or go
Was it a waste of gas? Yes. Was it cold? Yes.
to jail. And you will spend at least 8 hours in jail because you are, in fact, under the
The
influence.
patience this cop is showing is incredible. Yeah.
And you will not go home until at least 8 hours. So give me your driver's license and I will let you get a ride home, and you won't go to jail for obstruction and you won't go to jail for a DUI. This is my last request.
Well, I'm going to wait for your guy because
I almost forgot about the crap her pants part of this, because like this alone without the crap in the pants is already entertaining.
I'm doing nothing. I'm sitting in the car.
I hate giving credence to propaganda, but god damn it, some people just suck. Plain and simple. Sovereign citizens like aside, some people just suck.
And if you
Get out.
This woman sucks.
No,
Get out now.
no, ma'am. I am.
No, ma'am.
Ma'am, do not pull me out of.
Oh, she craps herself with white shorts.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What's YouTube?
Whatever you're doing, are you crazy?
You're not listening to me, so get out of the car.
At this point, just compliance going to get so much worse for you.
All right. She's refusing to get out of the car. She's refusing.
Step out of the vehicle, ma'am.
Why are you?
All right, now we get to find out. Now we get to find out. Outside at Applebee's. Ma'am, this isn't Applebee's. Oh my God, she was getting trashed at an Applebee's? 58-year-old woman gets a DUI outside of an Applebee's in Florida. Anyone surprised?
What?
For what? Once you're in handcuffs, you understand me? Do not resist.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I've explained it to you.
Stop resisting.
I think she pre-crapped her pants.
Put your arm back down and relax.
That is the most Florida
Hear
headline.
what I'm saying?
I am not doing anything.
Yes.
Sergeant shutdown. It's not a person, it's a mode. I do have a critique of the female officer in addition to the fact that she kept going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It just gets emotions on both sides going. But the other thing is, why open the door and engage the suspect before the sergeant gets there when you see that he arrived and you could have waited 20 seconds so that you can make a plan? Say, okay, I'm going to go hands on. I'll open the door.
Getting trashed is the only reason to go to
Because I'm going to
Applebee's.
tell you, defense attorneys watch this channel and they look for stuff like just like that, because if it turns into
Does Applebee's have anything that's good?
something where this lady
Yeah, their chicken wings ain't bad.
gets hurt, well, what was your game plan?
I
Why
haven't been to an Applebee's in legit like 20 plus years.
when you see
Fuck.
them, you all of a sudden decide
Can't
to
remember
go
the last time
hands-on.
I've
Why
been
not
to
just
one.
converse with them, say, okay, Sarge, this is what happened. This is how we're going to do it. You want me to do this? And then it makes it so much better.
Jalapeno poppers? Jalapeno poppers are always fire. All right, you know what? I could always appreciate me some good old jalapeno
Plan.
poppers.
It makes much more sense.
You are pulling away, and that is resisting.
I am not doing.
Yo, if you're gonna go to one of those trash like chain restaurants, go to Chili's, the Presidente, man. God damn. I used to make those things, and
They said she's been at the
Yeah.
bar for several hours.
those were the ones where it was just like, all right, we're off shift. Presidente.
She came up to the window. She was slumped over. Far
Let's
right.
go.
She's been.
We'd be
just
cleaning up, and we'd just be like, yep.
The entire time. Asked her to give me her driver's license about, I don't know, 18 times, and she keeps telling you no, she's not doing anything wrong. That's where we are right now.
Okay.
I told her, I said, give me your driver's license, we'll get somebody to get you a ride home, and she still refused. Did I not warn you that this was going to happen? Did I not say that? You're going to sit in my car for right now.
Hey. Just hold on before.
She crapped her pants beforehand. She crapped her pants beforehand. She crapped her pants beforehand. Okay, hold on, guys. I mean, I know.
Before you put her in the car. Did you crap yourself, man?
No, I did you crap yourself?
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
All right. Let's go over here.
That's not how I expected that to go. Yeah, I did.
Because
What of it?
I did not leave here.
She's Billy Madison this, like, oh, you know what? Only cool people crap their
I'm
pants.
sitting in the car, and she's being very.
And I had a questionable fart, and I decided, you know what? I'm gonna take a chance on the fart, and then I regretted taking that chance on the fart.
And I did not say I was leaving. I'm sitting.
Well, man, we got calls that you were passed out.
No, you were shitting, not sitting.
But I'm sitting
Hey,
in my car, but that's
Okay.
not.
But
eyebrow
that is the
comedy
control
here.
of the vehicle, which is against the law. If you're intoxicated.
I'm not moving. It
No,
is not.
I mean, if you know more than me, then you're welcome.
As I said, in white shorts, nonetheless.
Your
Well,
own
but
lawyer.
it's not moving. And
Okay,
then I do
you're in
know.
control of it when you are in there with the keys. So if you would have gave her your driver's license, maybe we would have gone a different route. But when you don't follow our lawful orders, and when you're not compliant with those orders, then this is what happens.
Watch your head when you sit in.
Lot to share here and unpack. This is the type of video that you should share because we all know a person who, when they consume alcohol, sometimes they make incredibly unwise choices and they don't want to listen. I don't know of any more rock bottom
unfortunately,
than
I got
middle
one of
of
those
July,
friends.
pooping your pants and arrested in the back of a police car. At that age, she said she was 58 years old. The other thing is that officer's vehicle, which we
I'll be honest, she looks great for 58.
sometimes call Code Brown, is now out of service.
Code Brown. Oh my God, they literally call it a Code Brown. Yes.
Because someone else
That was the information that I needed to know today that I'm taking away from this show.
placed in that car, and the officer
They
has to
call it a
transport this
Code
lady in the middle
Brown.
of July to jail with that
William Kirkpatrick.
smell. And
How old am I?
all things, the
I
Pope-
mean, I know that the fact that I am laughing about this would probably warrant a guess of, around 13 to 17.
poetic
But
justice of her having white shorts on when she
I am damn near 40, my man.
acts this way. Not the way to go. If you are the person who drinks to this degree and has this
Yeah,
challenge,
you
watch
might
this video
wanna-
and think about making better choices. And
You
share
might
this
want
video with
to
someone
chill on the,
that you
go to Applebee's.
that
And
it can help in the future. Like, subscribe to the channel. There's a
how funny would that be? It's like, did you crap yourself? Don't get the corn fritters. That's all I'll say is just don't get the corn
A
fritters.
whole bunch of content like this. It's made for educational purposes so that people can learn more about policing and.
Sure, educational purposes, aka it's entertaining. Just admit it. Just admit that it's entertaining sometimes to see this and just, wow, this is, who has the potato cam? What is going on? This is live in Portland right now, but I don't think we're going to stay with it because there's fucking, oh, this guy's just walking LA. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. You know, IRL streams are, I admit, like, IRL streams are kind of cool. Occasionally, I don't mind vibing and watching some of these, but that's not what we do here. That's not what we do here. All right, I can't stand the audio from her. I don't know why. Yep, he's right. Wait, Candace Owens doubled down on the Charlie Kirk text? Oh my god. Okay, we might cover that too. Fuck. He's not wrong. He does have the demographic right. What's up, Bear Dog? Gonna have a code brown soon. Dude, I'm so using that in my everyday life now. Guys, I gotta get home. Code brown, baby. We got a code brown. If he's a time traveler, why hasn't he texted her from the past? Oh, actually, that's a pretty good, like, little sci-fi, loophole. Huh. Because, like, even in, like, one of these stories, think about that. You go back in time, you send a text, then it would be in her text log. So, like, she'd be going through it, and she'd be like, oh my god, I never saw that one before. This guy is boring the crap out of me. All right, fuck it. I mean, the fact that TYT is now glazing Tucker for having this definitely came from Jank.
Tucker Carlson has called out his fellow conservatives for downplaying and even in some cases celebrating the fatal ICE shooting of U.S. citizen
I'll be
Renee
honest, though. Do you want to know?
Nicole Good.
Yeah, kept pulling an audible.
Jank, are you surprised by this?
I am, and I am pleasantly surprised, and I don't mind saying it. I think
Of
what's
course!
happening is
Of course!
is that the
Shank.
online shows freed from corporate media, Fox
Oh,
News,
God.
MSNBC, etc., are now beginning to realize where the American people lie. And the majority of American people were already against mass deportations, let alone these massively excessive violence that is being used. And this was unfortunately a perfect example of it. So I think what people like Tucker Carlson are doing is they're beginning to see, oh, most decent people don't want a 37-year-old Christian woman being shot in the head 3 times because she was trying to run away from law enforcement in that case. So look, this is the development that I was hoping for, but let's give you the facts on what he said.
I do want to just make a quick caveat to your statement about the difference between, corporate media and online digital independent media. There is an exception because Daily Wire hosts are certainly part of the digital media.
Who cares? Thought that'd be more substantive. It's not. All right. Got live protests happening in Minnesota right now. This is outside the ICE facility. That's it, Jake. Coddle his well-tanned balls. Yeah, no shit. The ball tan. The ball tanning. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give TYT this watch. Pastor begs for donations, then loses it.
Hey, family, this right here is the new Tesla robot. And it's going to be bringing the word when I'm out of town. But I need y'all to donate to the church so we can pay this off. You don't look like you need donations. You look like you need to leave my church.
The message is quite...
You know what? Simple
from this host.
The Tesla Cybertruck that's parked right behind me represents God's armor.
Can we take it for a spin after service?
Absolutely not. This truck is charged with holy energy that can't be shared. God wouldn't want me sharing that.
The church is finally here. None of this would be possible without y'all donating to the church and God.
We celebrating tonight.
I am just not with y'all. Yep.
It is time, and long overdue, to tax the churches.
Yes, tax churches.
I need y'all to donate to the church so we can pay this off.
You don't look like you need
gotta go hang with DJX Cool.
donations.
You look like you need to leave my church.
Because what the hell is this, guys?
I have sinned against you, my Lord. Okay, TV evangelists can be a little over the top, but Creflo Dollar's appeal for a private jet may take the cake.
We are believing for 200,000 people to give contributions of $300 US or more.
Doing the math, that's $60 million. The head of the World Changers megachurch in Atlanta asked for the donations in this almost 6-minute video, dubbed Project G650, as in Gulfstream 650. Dollar's already a high flyer.
We're about to land in Nairobi, Kenya.
But it seems his current jet, built in 1984, is showing its age. Engine trouble on a flight to Australia, and more recently, when his wife and daughters were taking off from London, it went off the runway.
It's not like a car where you can pull over on the side when something goes wrong. And I knew it was time to begin to believe God for a new airplane.
All right.
It didn't take long for the story of the Jesus jet, as some have dubbed it, to take off, and not in a good way. This woman is a former parishioner. She showed up Sunday to protest, but got told to leave church property.
Creflo didn't have a jet when I was here, and now he has one, and he's asking for another one.
Dollar asked parishioners to give 10% of their income to the church, but gives no public accounting of how the millions are spent.
Let's be blunt. This is an industry of scam artists. Not all, but many.
Most. No, the fact is, I hate that not all, because, like, I had that shit when I was leaving the church where everybody was trying to convince me. It's like, hey, despite the fact that your church tried to tell you that, you would somehow, like, lose everything, they told me that, I had a pastor tell me that, I'd probably be dead by 30 if I lost my faith. Like, yeah, they really go at you. These are the same people also simultaneously trying to tell me, like, oh, yeah, but, if you just stay with God, you will, you'll probably prosper. And they were very big into this kind of, like, tomfoolery. Fucking prosper gospel. All right, here we go. Let's fucking do it.
Turning Point has a lot of money, enough money to have not just a PR person, but then to have an entire orbit of people who are being paid to push their talking points, like Paramount Tactical. They also have a crisis PR team. All right,
this is going to be interesting.
America, they hired a crisis PR team because, Andrew had made all those mistakes. But I have to say, all of those people appear to be in struggle city at this moment. They are struggling to come up with a way to explain a way to explain the calls that we saw, the Zoom calls that we shared, the laughter, the smiling. They're wondering how exactly They can go about gaslighting the public into believing that all of that is perfectly normal 5.5 days after your husband was publicly executed in front of the world, which is why I want to shout out the Daily Mail, okay? Because no one has been working harder than the Daily Mail to invert reality. And I got to tell you, this was a difficult one for them. It was not easy.
Okay, so, God, I wish we had some MAGA in chat right now, because this is where I do want to kind of ask people that watch this shit and don't watch it for the same reasons we do. I want to know what the fuck they think about this. Who's winning this?
But they...
Like, is Candace the one that's on the outs, or is she the one that's like, that MAGA is kind of staying with on this one? Like, what the fuck?
Did their best with this article. Check out this headline. The definitive truth about Erica Kirk's tears, the leather pants, and her new fortune as Candace Owens drops, quote unquote, giggling phone call in wake of Charlie's death. Well, I said it's the definitive truth. Look no further. Nothing says I'm the truth. Quite like when a journalist comes out and says it, right? It could be nothing else. No way this is going to be a lie.
Candace doesn't know where she stands.
You don't have to look any further.
I mean, it seems like she, with anything, she has conviction in her beliefs. That's the one thing I'll give her credit for.
Here's what the article says. This is amazing. This is funny. This will lighten your mood. Quote, the Daily Mail has spoken with several experts on grief and so-called grief policing about the recent obsession that many Americans have developed with Kirk's behavior as a new widow. Love that already. Love that we have a term, grief policing. I love that you can always rely on a new psychological phenomena to be spun out by the media. The problem is actually you guys for noticing.
Sneeze again.
And then it says, and as her critics will likely be disappointed to learn, those experts say judgments about Kirk reveal less about her true state of mind, and much more about the broader national discomfort with death, especially the kind of violent, widely broadcast killing that took her husband down. Quote, this is the quote from an expert, guys. It reflects our mourning avoidant, emotion-phobic culture where people tend to make all sorts of quick, uninformed judgments about how people are supposed to grieve.
We're all just watching her unravel. I mean, it's
Alan Wolfelt,
it's going to be studied, that's for sure.
Colorado-based death educator and grief counselor. Shout out to Dr. Allen, because this is a tough job. And he's saying a lot of words. He's doing what he's learned at school, is just say a bunch of words, call people a bunch of names. He's like, this is supercalifragilisticexpialidociousness. Yeah. The ism.
Huh?
The abracalabrodocious abracadabra, abracadabra, doobity doobidabda.
Clip it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, what's the timestamp on this? All right, I gotta send this to Kirk. 4:35. All right, cool.
Is what everyone's suffering from. Anyways, it goes on the article. The experts, so step aside, losers. The experts are here. The experts that the Daily Mail spoke to were quick to note that Kirk has been an easy target for people who don't share her or her late husband's staunch political or religious views. There is, they say, also an aspect of sexism at play. Another quote, another therapist. This guy says, widows are uniquely grief policed. Their appearance, their tone, and behavior, said LA grief therapist Bidwell Smith. Okay, Bidwell. He says there's this cultural belief that a good widow should look really collapsed and devastated, but grief is not a performance and survival is not a moral failure. When grieving, people can hyperfunction, as Kirk has appeared to do. People throw a lot of negative judgment on that, thinking that they feel nothing, when internally, privately, they may be collapsing and not really show it, Bidwell Smith added. Dr. Wolf similarly suspects that Kirk's insistence on getting up and getting dressed and putting on makeup and fighting for something she believes in every day is a classic emotional survival tactic. And so first I want to say, that's amazing. When I actually thought about that, when they're like, the problem is you and you guys are sexist, is first and foremost, it was the women that came out first.
I mean, okay, so yeah, we are just watching the Candace Owens show, wondering what will happen on this episode of Candace Owens. I mean, to be fair, I don't agree with her on anything at all. And I started covering this because of like the Civil War, but I can see where people find this bullshit entertaining because she just keeps going with it, and like I see where she keeps the attention of like the wine moms that like the true crime shit. I kind of get it.
And said, I don't.
But this is wild.
Like this.
What about acting? What about her acting like she's collapsing on camera but giggling, talking about merch in private?
Reason. I want to remind you of that. Secondly, I had to go backward in my own mind because I'm close to this situation, and I was like, maybe there is some objective sexism here. Let me think about that. And then I remembered another death that deeply impacted the entire world. Literally, I did not know this man, never met this man, and felt like I knew him, and I boo-hoo cried in my bed when Kobe Bryant died in the helicopter. I remember this day, like exactly where I was, crying hysterically because I was a huge Lakers fan growing up, and I just always admired Kobe Bryant. This was before I was Catholic. He's Catholic. And I never for a single second do I remember the conversation being about his wife being inappropriate. In fact, there was a memorial. What didn't happen 11 days later.
I honestly think that left and right, 99% we agree on, but it's the 1% the media focuses on to separate us. And that's why culture wars are so big. And stop acting like it's just the media. No, it is the political parties too.
There were no fireworks, there were no pyrotechnics, she was aggrieved. And I went back and I listened to this speech. And I had to stop watching it because I almost cried again. It was a eulogy. It was parts of Kobe that no one could know other than his wife when she spoke about her daughter and what she would never get to experience.
Where the fuck is she going with this?
Now gone. She spoke about not being able to be at her wedding. I mean, it's I can't even talk about it because it was, again, you should challenge yourself to go watch that speech. You should go watch Vanessa's speech at the memorial. And see if you recognize some differences, because I realized that I was so traumatized by Charlie's.
What up, boys? How's it, man? How's it going, man?
I wasn't being objective.
How's it, man?
And realizing these.
Sorry, my brain is cooked from the 11-hour stream last night.
Early on, that I think some of the public was recognizing.
I'm only going to be able to do this till about 8.
Something else that is interesting about Vanessa is she went through the anger period. Vanessa was suing everybody. She was suing people who released the photo.
Big chillin', hell yeah, man.
Suing the hell.
Did you see the protest at all? God.
Helicopter company, even though the guy who ran the company was actually
the amount of people that showed up last night was fucking crazy.
When flying the plane, he died. I actually remember thinking, wow, like.
Also, there's a huge protest happening tomorrow.
I personally thought this is not going to bring him back, but I understood that phase of anger. She was angry at the sheriff's department. Like, you knew what time it was. Like, talk about an investigation. She was doing that. Nobody was invited into.
Yeah, Kaz is trying to convince me to go out towards his place to go to a protest.
To her home, least of all the New York Times. And when she gave her first interview,
if I go live at noon tomorrow, just know that I will be at a protest covering it.
That wasn't until
on the ground.
In April. And they were not invited into her home. And it was because she was accepting on behalf of Kobe him being inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Wait, who is? My buddy Kaz.
So I just want
who's having it? Indivisible.
To give you some compare and contrast. Because
it's going to be at Grant Park. It's going to start at noon and go to 2.
The sexism thing is completely ridiculous. And you could just completely sidestep that. And another thing that I wanted to point out as I was kind of...
Oh, wait, no, that one, my bad. That one's actually 11 to 2.
Examining that was I went back and I went, wow, this speech is so beautiful. And I'm learning so much about who Kobe was, because to me, he was a basketball player and he was a leader. And I love that he spoke different languages. And there were so many things I loved about Kobe. I just thought he was brilliant.
Because I've watched both sides and they mostly have the same shit they say, but both curve things to fit their own point of view. I mean, that's what bias is. You're gonna try and curve things, but that's not fair, because like to someone like me, I admit my biases. I am definitely left, but I call out bullshit where I see it.
But I didn't know him.
I don't have any stake in any of this shit outside of the fact that it's like, no, I just believe in having health care and a little bit more of a socialized society where it is paid by the fucking, like, the upper echelon. I'm so tired of us arguing with each other about why billionaires shouldn't pay their fucking fair share. Do you understand how fucking stupid that is? I don't care, again, what side of the political aisle you're on. How in the fuck are we gonna constantly be fooled into fighting ourselves on this? Like, what are we doing?
And when she's giving all of these examples and the things,
it's so frustrating, man. They're gonna leave. They're gonna leave us. Well, if we tax the billionaires, they're gonna come for your money next. They already do.
They were.
Fuck.
By the end of that, felt like I knew Kobe behind the scenes.
Oh my God, really?
Back and
You're a fucking psycho.
Revisited.
God damn it, Candace. When is somebody just gonna tell her you're psychotic, you're entertaining, but you are a fucking nutcase?
And just read the transcript of
Jesus
Eric's speech.
Christ,
and
man.
I am actually, in retrospect, quite amazed by how much was really about turning.
You know who's not going to be in Trump's mental asylums? Her. Even though she kind of belongs there. She definitely needs some long-form therapy.
USA.
Fucking
and what was going to happen going forward. And you don't actually, when you read the transcript, learn anything about Charlie other than Turning Point USA and what's going to happen going forward. Even in the first speech that she gave next to his chair, she talks about Turning Point USA and what we can do for the organization, right? As if comparing it, if Vanessa got up and said, here's what you can do for the Lakers organization today. Here is what the Lakers are going to do. Lakers 2.0. Here's the Lakers. This is what Kobe loved to play basketball. And here's what you can do for the sport of basketball. I think that is the reason people were immediately off-put, because it wasn't.
She thinks she's too smart for therapy.
It wasn't speaking about those parts. And
she reminds me of like the girls that when I was dating, where you would hear them talk like her and you just be like, oh, and like that second you're just like, I cannot wait to delete your number.
Those pieces of him. Yeah. And yeah, watching it in retrospect was something different. And I'm going to let you listen to, again, this piece about Turning Point USA. What was this, 36 hours after Charlie was assassinated? Maybe it was 48 hours after he was assassinated. Take a listen.
My favorite too.
Pep, thanks for streaming on Saturday. So much fun.
My husband's favorite word.
I appreciate that.
In the English language.
Yeah.
Was earn.
Keep going.
He would call all of you to be people of action.
Left or right, Candace is nutty.
Who earn the future America deserves.
She's nuttier than a nutrageous.
So to all of the young people who felt inspired by my husband's faith and hard work.
I always like nuttier than a squirrel turd, though. That was a good one.
All of you already know what Charlie would want you to do. You know.
Donate, like, and subscribe.
You know.
Oh my God.
If you're in high school or if you're in college, go find your local Turning Point USA chapter. Join it. Stay involved.
I think you're wrong. On what?
He wants you to make a difference. And you can. You can. The movement's not going anywhere. And it will only grow stronger when you join it. If there isn't a chapter, you can't find one, then start one. There is no excuse. You can start one.
Oh shit, Kois. Do me a favor. When you get some time, I will send you a timestamp in Discord. I want you to check out part of the show yesterday.
And as my
where we were talking about Rashad Ritchie.
husband used to say in this room every single day, if you want to get involved, the best way you can do that is going to tpusa.com. That's what he would say every day from this chair.
Oh, you think that she's like the grift is her acting like she's crazy?
Every single day. I watched his show every day, and he would always say, if you want to get involved, go to tpusa.com.
Yeah, she used her husband's for a sub drive. Welcome to 2025, 2026.
If you're a pastor, join our movement at TPUSA. And if you're a parent, I highly recommend that you come to America Fest in December. Sign up right now for that because we would love to see you. I would love to see you. Charlie would. He'll be there. He'll be there in spirit.
Yeah, I want to know what you think about this Rashad Ritchie thing.
That's 3 web addresses. Here's how you can sign up. Here's what you can do. And I now, in retrospect, I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. And then it's the same thing with the speech. It's a lot about
that was gross.
USA, Turning Point USA, as if that's just who he was. Like,
yeah, again, crazy or not, Candace is at least exposing Erica Kirk for being a grifting bitch.
There's no person
like fucking A.
other than a business.
I have no, I got nothing I do not feel bad at all for saying that. I don't feel bad for calling her out on this. I don't know. Enough of this, like, clutching the pearls and just saying, everybody grieves differently. It's like, yeah, she grieves much differently than everybody else. That should tell you something. She's a fucking sociopath, man.
telling you that.
And the people that look at her and think that's normal, guess what? I have a feeling that they might be too.
Because I now want to pivot into telling you, I think, kind of a scary story heading into the weekend. A little terrifying story. Maybe because I'm a little biased here. Okay, Catholic, and this just disturbs me a little bit more. And I promise, I'm wearing this sweatshirt. I told the priest I would chill. We had somebody message us and say, you should be making these sweatshirts, and it's real. I do actually, like, I'm being always sincere when I say that. But this is a story that involves a priest, and I promise after this, I'm going to chill for the weekend because I think this story is so crazy. I need time to process it because, again, it involves Catholics, and we're up. Sorry, guys. It brings me no pleasure to report. So, Catholics, if you're watching, take a listen.
What the fuck is she talking about?
I got an email from a woman, a Catholic woman, back in October, and the email did not sit right with me spiritually.
A story of TPUSA infiltration.
In survival mode mentally.
And donor targeting.
I filed it away in this
okay.
inbox that I need to address this later. It's important.
I'm already on, except I screwed up Instagram. I don't know how to do it, period. Thank you. Have fun at dinner. Enjoy. Okay. So, guys, tell me what's going on. God takes care of it. Yes, you're right. Anna C., God does take care of it. And I know there are certain people who are not believers, but, I am a believer. I am a Christian. I know that there are lots of folks in here who laugh when they see this.
Really?
Instagram thing work, but somehow
he was
I
on
did
mute.
not get it right because I'm supposed to hit go live somewhere, and I did not in a situation where I'm exhausted. So hi, everybody. I just came on to talk to the Lemonheads and the folks. I haven't even shaved. I was deciding all day whether I'm going to go to the Grammys or not, and talking to people about, I'm just going to be honest with you, what that looks like, because I actually came here to cover it. So, and what happened the other day is not going to move me from my mission. If you're here, make sure, wow, look at you guys, they're all coming in here. Thank you. If you're here, please hit the like and the thumbs up on this because it affects the algorithm and more people become aware of our channel.
Yes.
So thank you for supporting independent journalism, by the way, and putting that up there because it's really, really important.
The thing that's insulting is, as a small creator, it's like, yeah, you know what? I need that. The algorithm likes you already, man. Jesus.
Important at this time. A free and fair and independent press.
He has
really
a lot of ass on the wall. Yeah,
so
what is with this? Assist. Comedian, extremist, spokesman. What the fuck?
Especially for independent journalism, as I talked about with you guys yesterday. I think that's really, really, really important in these times because we are living in a time now where they're trying to silence.
If I make a podcast with him, it'd be the Lemon Pepper podcast.
Media, and we do not need folks.
You know what?
Trying to silence the media. We need a.
If we didn't finish that podcast with a lemon pepper steak, that would just be a missed opportunity.
Strong press that stands up, that holds power to account, and that doesn't.
Okay, this is not what I thought it would be. I thought you were actually gonna like address this stuff instead of just like going live and just kind of chatting with the chat. All right.
We're live.
That's really good.
We're live.
Good afternoon. This is Tina Desiree Berg. We are reporting live from Minneapolis. We are at the Ice Out protest. These are a series of nationwide protests that are occurring today across the United States. I am speaking with Kelly, who is with MIRAC.
This is what's confusing. Ours are literally, like, most of the big ones are tomorrow.
Which is an immigrant.
If you make a podcast with,
group here in
try. I didn't realize that was you.
So first of all, tell me a little bit about your organization.
Yeah, so I'm with MIRAC, the Minnesota Immigrant Rights Action Committee.
MIRAC.
We're an all-volunteer grassroots organization. We've been organizing in the Twin Cities for almost 20 years, demanding legalization for all, an end to border militarization, and currently, the abolition of ICE and its whole apparatus.
So you've been talking about eliminating ICE longer than a lot of other folks have. I do want to ask you, going back to like when George Bush was president, when W. Bush was president, DHS was created sort of out of a politicized environment surrounding what happened on 9/11. Do you think that creating DHS, creating ICE, moving Border Patrol over, taking away some of the things the FBI used to do, adding them, all of that stuff has led us to this inevitable place where it's just politicized law enforcement?
To some extent, yes. You know, before 9/11, before the creation of DHS, CBP, ICE, and USCIS, those functions were carried out by the INS, the Immigration Naturalization Service. And really, if you go back in U.S. history, you know, back to colonial times, we see that the
guys, are you seeing this? This has been happening a ton recently with the protest coverage, where they've just blatantly been making these fucking unavailable to anybody. Yeah, here.
Immigration laws in this country have been weaponized against certain groups of people, right? Japanese internment camps.
It's not this one. That was another live protest coverage that I had.
Exclusion Act. You know, the INS specifically targeted Mexicans on the Southwest
they were stealing
for deportation,
content, which I don't think
and so
that was the case.
This isn't something new. This is really part of a pattern of a white supremacist government in this country, and truly under Democrat and Republican presidents and administrations, we have seen violence against immigrants. We've seen deportations, family separation, and all the evils that come with that.
In fact, if you go back to World War II, the immigrant quotas that historically happened during that period, and you look at like the Christian...
That's crazy how the mic does that.
In front.
That means that mic,
there was
I think one of its receivers might be busted.
Also an attempted coup against the government, against FDR's policies, because they wanted a white national America First state back then. So this is something that's definitely been repeated. Do you see any similarities between that period of time and what's happening right now?
That's a great question. You know, I'm not an expert on that time period, but we do know that, you know, history repeats itself, right? We see kind of the same patterns over and over of how people in power try to hold on to that power, and, you know, they use a lot of the same tactics over and over again to oppress immigrants, people of color, the people who are indigenous to this land, and others.
Indeed. Border Patrol, you mentioned that. I want to ask you about...
Justicia. Y cuando la queremos, ahora, ahora.
And in fact, this sign is like perfect for that. Do they look like cops to you? That's the problem. People cannot differentiate who's who in the cosplaying zoo. You really don't know who these individuals are.
La migra, la misma porquería. La poli, 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 la migra, la misma porquería.
So they just busted open a pinata.
When we fight!
Oh, it's a Kristi Noem pinata. I was like, who is it? That's cool.
Thank you.
Jesus.
The movement proves that when we fight, we win! We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? Drop all the charges now! Drop all the charges now! We want justice, you say how?
For who?
Justice, you
Wait, Trump.
all the charges now! Drop all the charges!
On the protesters?
We want justice, you say how? We want justice,
This is where...
you say how? ICE out of Minnesota now! ICE out of Minnesota now! We want justice,
Okay.
you say how? We want justice, you say how? ICE out of
What's up, Cole?
now! ICE out of Minnesota now! So everyone needs to stay where they are, because we're about to march right after we hit this thing. Breon, who read the poem, could you come back to the front?
This thing? You're not even going to bring up the fact that it's Kristi Noem's
Wait
face?
for Breon. Yes. You get to hit the pinata. And for the no.
Come on. Hit the front. Hit the front. Swing from the side. There you go. Oh, nice hit. There we go. You gotta grab the candy.
Everyone stay where you are, please.
So they just busted open a
badass.
pinata in Chrissy Nome's face.
That was badass. All right. This is the hey. That was cool. All right. Pinatas need to be a thing at protest now. More protest pinatas. That was awesome. That's gonna drive Trump crazy.
If you are not a member of Status Quo,
He's already losing his mind today. Oh my God.
very much appreciate if you considered
There's a reason that he isn't even on True Central. True Central.
being a member.
He is not in a good place right now.
It is your $5 a month that allows us to do this reporting across the country, giving the mic back to the people. Yesterday, we lost our expensive mic. It'll probably cost us $700 to replace, for example.
Lost a mic. Shit.
That mic had been through a lot. I know I'd taken it into many a messy situation, but I think just
How'd you lose
the
it?
snow melting and the water getting into the circus tree just fried it yesterday. So we're gonna have to.
Oh, it literally died.
replace
Oh,
that
okay.
guy. I know we've probably spent, I don't know, over $10,000 being here in Minneapolis. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've spent $25,000 being here this month in Minneapolis so far, and we're gonna stay here. So please consider joining as a member. statusquo.com/join.
So all of these right-wing podcasters now are doing this shtick where they're pretending to turn against Donald Trump as Donald Trump's polling.
Okay, so they waited on this
is
for the weekend.
Doing immigration rights work for
Midas Touch is starting to kind of lose like their stature in some of this, and it's kind of weird. Like, they're not responding well.
20 years, so they are not a new organization that sprung up.
And I'm
in
wording
response
what's
to
going
ICE,
on
but
there, if it's
rather
organic or
they've
if
been
it's
around for a long time,
Google going after
trying
them.
to get more legalization of immigration in the country,
Yes.
because that's been a struggle for a long time.
Okay. The algorithm giveth and the algorithm taketh away. Oh yeah, that's very true. I mean, shit, I've been through that. Yeah, Midas Touch partnered with Status Quo, but I've just been noticing that since Michael Cohen got implicated in the Epstein files after they fired him, people started kind of unsubbing. I know that they're also running into the organic problem where people are just sick of the clickbait titles, because that's what happened to me. I liked their stuff like for a certain amount of time before I started realizing that it's like everything was clickbait with them, because you would watch a full video and just be like, that was not what the title was about, or they would use the like, oh, MAGA triggered or whatever the fuck, and then you'd be like, not really, like,
slower than it was.
what are you talking about? The big one is like the Adam Mockler one where it's like, this is it, and like,
So
it
Kristi
happened
Noem has been the target
again.
of many
Like, fucking
signs
hey.
today, including a pinata of her face that the young poet broke open.
Diversify their hosts. Yeah, because everybody loves looking at the Mycelis brothers, who have the, like, admittedly, the weirdest eyes of anybody I've ever seen. Like, if I looked that tired all the time, like, not even stoned. They don't have stoned eyes. They just look fucking exhausted all the time. And then you got Eager Beaver, the fucking youngest one. Trump panics. Yeah. They love that shit. Love that shit. And it's fucking lame as shit, man. Like, this shit we have to do. Judge denies Minnesota's request to remove ICE. Like, that we have to do because for some reason, YouTube, it picks up on that. That's why, like, when you see my titles, for the most part, on my videos, I have to do that shit. Technically, I think I will be doing that when I start doing the titles for the live streams, too, because all caps apparently is, you know, they don't like it. Whatever. It's so dumb. I'm hoping to get Epstein Island for my own. Jesus.
We are currently marching down First Street.
What? Someone brought their dog? Hell yeah. Although, it's cold out. Hey, get that dog home. No all caps pep talks? Yeah, I know. I'm breaking my own rule. Can't say it with eyes. Ooh, hibachi.
Oh, are we turning this
I
way?
could go for hibachi. Oh, I'm hungry.
Okay.
It is 7:30 already? Fuck. I haven't even taken a piss break. All right, so here, I'm gonna let this protest go for a minute. We got a few other things I want to cover. I'm gonna hang till the 4:20 and then I'm gonna dip.
Wait, no, it looks like they're going straight. She said they're turning.
Yeah, but I want to hang for a little bit. But like I said,
Okay, no, they're going straight.
Oh.
Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. 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 Who got the power? We got the power. Who got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. What kind of
It's a lot warmer today. I think it's 10 degrees, so we are not negative for once. You can actually feel how much warmer it is. It's still cold out, but it feels like sunny California to me right now. It's been so cold. If you're just joining us, this is Tina Desiree Berg reporting for Status Quo News on the Midas Touch Network. We are at the Ice Out protest in downtown Minneapolis. Thousands of people are out here on the street right now marching. One of their main asks is for Mayor Fry to actually institute a moratorium on rent.
We got the power. We got the power.
And obviously justice for the two that have been murdered in Minneapolis this month, Renee Good and Alex Preddy. So this is a breaking news that I think is actually something that's been building for a minute, but it's a
I didn't sleep very long?
change in
No, I really
direction.
didn't.
A small-town police chief in Minnesota appears to be the
I think I went to bed at, what, 3 o'clock in the morning?
first to intervene on behalf of a resident to prevent them from
Yeah.
being arrested by federal immigration agents.
I don't usually do 11 hours. I think that might have been possibly, I can't remember. Have I done a 12-hour stream, guys? You guys would probably know better than me.
Resident was filming the agents. So this is a change in tactic. In the past,
think
we
that
have seen local law enforcement just
Yeah, I did 11 and a half hours.
prevent these federal agents from breaking the law.
was 11:27. It was right before the 11 and a half. Because, yeah, I needed to call it. I was like, dude, I was about to pass out. Where I was just like, okay, I have got to go to bed. It was fun, though. You know, hanging with Hank and John. I think you did 12. Yeah, I think I did 12. I feel like I did 12. Yeah, no, I did a 12-hour stream, so there we go. Yeah.
Agents, I don't know what stripe they are sometimes. They're either ICE agents, they're Border Patrol, God knows what else.
I've done 2. Oh, here we go. All right, so it says 12, 11 and a half. There's yesterday. 10, 10.
But they've been breaking a lot of laws. I have filmed a group
12
of
was.
them urinating in a
Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed last night. Thanks, Colt. I appreciate that. I had a good time.
They would have been arrested.
Again, I was not planning on doing an extra 4 hours. This guy's cleaning up trash as he goes. I love it. Leave it cleaner than you left. Than when you left it. Oh my God, I really have. My brain's cooked. All right, we're gonna chill for this. We're gonna watch this still, but I am going to have a brain breather where I'm going to give myself permission to just kind of relax. Actually, you know what? I feel like get to that 420 sooner.
Oftentimes what you hear the Trump administration argue in regards to this is the supremacy clause.
Oh, Jesus.
Which basically means that federal law supersedes state law.
Yes. We are going to continuously be there. 700K subscribers. They lost subs.
Sign that reads, Chauvin needs roommates.
Oh, that's weird. Status Quo lost subs.
I have to admit, some of the funny signs I've been seeing out here protests in Minneapolis are pretty epic. There was one the
Did I know about the vertical stream survey? No, Coys, what are you talking about?
that said basically the only person that knew the revolution was going to start in Minneapolis was Prince.
Been hearing more and more of that. That Prince thought that the revolution would start in Minnesota.
People chanting "fuck ICE, ICE out" as we walk.
I don't see. Oh yeah, I don't see a survey. I mean, if you get a survey on Twitch, yeah, take it. Tell me what you guys think.
So you know the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though this, yeah, that song. You used to sing it when you were a kid. Somebody has a sign that basically says supercalifragilistic.
Oh, I can switch to classic. Do you want Do you not like this? I don't think I can switch to classic though.
Sexist Nazi POTUS.
All right, that's pretty funny. Oh, I'm a test subject. Oh, I can do that? Oh, shit, I can't. Oh, it says that I can start. Oh, I can cast to my phone. Holy shit. What? Okay, that's crazy. Apparently. Yeah, it was my idea to stream vertical. Yeah, no, I stream vertical, but no, this did give me something. So I got the casting thing, which you can cast to your phone, and then I can take it on the road. So theoretically, I could start my stream here. That's kind of cool. That's a Randy Rainbow. I haven't watched his content in quite some time, but my wife loves Randy Rainbow. Very funny. Yeah, that is cool. I'm going to try that one day. I think I only have it on Twitch, though. Let's see. Yeah, fuck. I only got it on Twitch. All right, so I would have to start a Twitch stream. Then take it on, like, an IRL thing. Could be fun.
What did they think Christy Nome was what? A bird-legged hoe? All right.
Oh, Christine Ohm. Notice how I know exactly who she's talking about?
The house there, waving through the window.
Oh, that's cool. Man, that would make me feel so good. It's like, hi.
Still lots of signs about the Epstein files. They
like a good wave.
3 million more. I'm sure more and more.
Doesn't happen enough anymore. You know what? Bring back waving. Bring back friendly, like being friendly.
We are now approaching East 26th
And
Street.
the Royal Rumble apparently ended with a swerve.
28th?
I don't listen.
right.
I'm glad I didn't watch it. Fuck
I lost
that.
my glasses the first night here in that giant melee in front of the hotel. They fell out of my pocket. So I've been working without my glasses all week.
That sucks.
Sorry.
Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome.
Another individual standing outside and waving at the crowd.
Oh, cool. That was all right. Now I'm here for the waving. Hi.
This is an area that has been hit by a lot of ice
man.
raids.
Uh-oh. You got somebody that hopped on late and he's kind of fucking up the chant. Because now it's like doing that thing where it's like, oh, he missed the...
She just came out with a sign. I
The
can't
hit.
quite make
Wait.
out what it says. But everybody started cheering.
It's that image of that grotesque image of Christy Nome's face caricaturized. I believe made popular by South Park, but
Oh,
Okay, the
oh,
South
it was
Park
Christy Nome's
Nome,
face.
okay. That was pretty
Man, they
funny.
are going hard on Christy Nome. I like it.
I mean, quite honestly, she sort of caricatures herself.
Yeah, she does.
Another individual waving at us from inside her home. It is likely many of these individuals are afraid to come out and join the march. We are in an area of town that has been hit heavily by ice raids. She's shouting love from the window.
Hold on. Marjorie Taylor Greene
Kisses,
just...
I love you guys.
Marjorie Taylor Greene came out and said something.
They can't afford car insurance. Most of their jobs are going to be replaced by AI. Like, that's
To tell you about the phone conversation that ended my relationship with Donald Trump, destroyed my political career, and proved that some secrets in Washington are more dangerous than others.
Oh, it's weird how she waited for that Epstein drop.
This conversation happened in September 2025 after I promised Jeffrey Epstein's victims that I would help identify their abusers. And everyone in my congressional office heard every word of it. The call came the day after I held a press conference promising to work with Epstein survivors to reveal the names of people.
Damn, it really was as bad as we thought.
Responsible for sexual abuse against women and girls.
Wow.
I had just finished a closed-door House oversight hearing where I listened to these women
Foot
tell
face.
their stories.
Dude, I love the fact that
They were trembling. Their
that one stuck. Foot face.
bodies were shaking as they described being raped at 14, at 16.
Damn it, MTG, your face looks like a foot.
By rich and powerful men who thought they could buy silence along with everything else. I told those women I would help them get justice. I told them their stories mattered more than protecting powerful people who had escaped accountability for too long. I told them that transparency and truth were more important than political comfort and connected relationships. That press conference triggered the phone call that ended everything. I was in my office when my staff told me the president was on the line. I put the call on speakerphone as I usually did for official conversations. What happened next was loud enough that everyone in my suite of offices could hear Donald Trump screaming at me about the Epstein files. He was extremely angry that I had signed the discharge petition to force release of the government files connected to Jeffrey Epstein's sex trafficking case. He was furious that I had promised to help identify people who had abused these women. And when I tried to explain why transparency mattered, he said something that I will never forget. My friends will get hurt. That's what the President of the United States told me when I asked him to support victims of sexual trafficking, not this will compromise ongoing investigations, not this will damage national security, not this will interfere with justice. He said his friends would get hurt. I was so shocked by that response that I asked him to clarify what he meant. I told him about the women I had just met, how they had been raped as children, how they had spent decades waiting for someone in power to care about their suffering more than they cared about protecting their abusers. That's when he made it clear that he cared more about protecting his connections than supporting their victims. He attacked the women I was trying to help, saying they hadn't done anything to merit an invitation to the Oval Office. He said they didn't deserve the honor of meeting with the president. The women who were trafficked and abused as children didn't deserve the honor.
You know what? For any of those shitheads that were giving Trump credit for doing this shit and like placating to him, I hope they feel stupid.
But the people who trafficked and abused them deserve protection because they were his friends.
There's one specific one that I remember when she was at the press conference and she started like essentially coddling Trump's nuts. I was just like, oh my God.
That call lasted about 20 minutes.
This is disgusting.
Everyone on my staff heard the President of the United States prioritize the comfort of Jeffrey Epstein's associates.
MAGA mental gymnastics always exceed my
Over
expectations.
the justice that Epstein's victims had been seeking for decades. They heard him explicitly state that protecting powerful men was more important than acknowledging the suffering of the women and girls those men had harmed. But what shocked me most wasn't just what he said, it was the tone in which he said it. He wasn't conflicted about this decision. He wasn't struggling with competing priorities. He was angry that I was creating problems for people he cared about by supporting people he didn't care about. The message was clear. Jeffrey Epstein's victims were expendable. Jeffrey Epstein's associates were not. After that call, I knew I could never trust Donald Trump's judgment about anything involving accountability for powerful people. I knew that when it came to choosing between justice and protecting connections, he would always choose connections. I knew that all the talk about draining the swamp was just talk when the swamp included his friends. But what really ended our relationship wasn't just that.
This is the shit that I've never liked or agreed with MTG until now. Why did you have to add the liked? You don't have to like her. You can agree with her without now saying, yeah, you know what?
Phone call. It was what happened afterward when I realized that supporting sexual trafficking victims was somehow more controversial in Republican politics than protecting the people who had trafficked them. I started getting calls from other Republican members telling me to back off the Epstein files. I started getting pressure from party leadership to focus on other issues. I started getting lectured about the importance of party loyalty and political timing and strategic considerations. No one called to ask about the women I had met. No one seemed concerned about the fact that powerful people had sexually abused children and escaped accountability. No one wanted to discuss whether the American people deserved to know which government officials had been compromised by their connections to Jeffrey Epstein. The only concern was protecting the Republican Party from embarrassment and protecting connected people from exposure. That's when I understood that the Epstein files represented everything wrong with Washington. Rich, powerful elites doing horrible things and getting away with it while the women who suffered were treated like the problem for asking for justice. I couldn't be part of that system anymore. I couldn't pretend that party loyalty was more important than supporting victims of sexual trafficking. I couldn't stay quiet about what I had witnessed just to preserve.
Fuck. That was an abrupt cut. What the fuck was that?
We're heading back towards Nicollet.
I do love how, I forgot about this. So Hassan, his stream essentially did just as well as he does on Twitch's, on YouTube. So now he's saying that he's going to do simulcasting, which, great. So he gets back to Twitch and all of a sudden it's just like, yay. Although, he is used to doing a certain type of program on Twitch where he doesn't have to worry about like the YouTube TOS, so it is going to be an adjustment. But welcome, Hassan. Take too much space on this fucker. Hey, man. The fuck?
We'll be right back, guys. Don't worry, I'm fine. Brody, you need water?
This is Portland Police.
You need water? I'm good, I'm good. Thank you.
Live from the Portland facility. Let's see what happened here. How'd they end up here? Oh, shit. This one's in Portland. Apparently shit escalated quick. Yeah, it started throwing flashbangs. Okay. Holy shit! Dude, excessive force much? Whatever, man. Whatever. You know, with this Epstein drop, I wouldn't doubt that he's just gonna be like, yep, got another one. Like, fuck it, hey. Every time. These billionaire fucks are out there fucking comfortable in the fact that it's like, yeah, you know what? Even with the Epstein rules, nothing bad's gonna happen to us. Donald Trump's gonna protect us.
No, the cops are leaving, huh? The cops are fucking bailing? Really? Or are they just gonna block the street? All right, they're just blocking the street. That would have been some fucked up shit. All right, the gas is coming this way. It's probably gonna bother my eyes. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, I've been thinking about that. Like, if I'm knowingly like going to like a Broadview thing to cover this, I'm definitely gonna like go with a mask, like a full mask. Oh, god damn it! of course, someone has to take that time to just be like, hey, it's Buffalo Springfield. The song's relevant again.
Go down this lane back around.
Yep, I got the, I literally got the alert as you said that, so I can't go to Broadview. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. What's going on here? Man, that's loud as fuck. Yeah, there's like... We need royalty-free protest songs. Yeah. Like I've been saying, I mean, sometimes I feel like this is, like, targeted. Because I think that they see, like, maybe one MAGA person, and they just assume that they're on YouTube, so they're just like, fuck it, we're gonna ruin it for you, without recognizing that there's, like, a line of content creators that are also reporting on this, giving good coverage. So, like, that's where, honestly, some of this just, I call it selfish cunthood, really sucks. You know? It's like, all right, man, your statement. I'm glad that you're making your powerful statement with your fucking song choices.
The world is watching us, taking examples from us, and I'm thankful to be a part of this community.
We have some ladies dressed like maidens from The Handmaid's Tale here.
Don't forget to give yourself some grace and love. I know it's a hard time. ICE is around every facet of our lives, but that doesn't stop us. When you can make it in Minneapolis, you can make it anywhere.
That's not the song. That's not how it goes.
Please don't forget to follow Mirac and TCC for J on socials for upcoming events and anything regarding news in Minneapolis.
Okay, so that is the end of that protest. All right, I gotta say, the smoke with the reggae, it's a vibe. Thank God that is just a standard beat. Yeah, that one's not getting picked up. Yeah, you're not even wearing a mask. Get out of there. Dude, people don't understand how, like, this shit really fucking burns. And you don't have to be that close to it. Yeah, notice how these people are turning around, like, even though the cops are there. But, like, they see the smoke and they're just like, yeah, no.
What's going on, everyone?
I go to the live. There we go. No wonder it was so loud. Holy fuck. Okay, so now they're just playing dubstep. All right, so they blocked off the street, obviously, so, fuck it, I'll just play my music and chill. God damn it. It got in her eyes. Yeah. Ugh. Well, I think, like, that gas, that'll definitely happen. You just blink a few times and it gets in. Oh, fuck. Again, I would like to cover this on a... Yeah, fuck off. Alright, well. I guess you're not getting your coverage. Bye. I'm gonna go play fucking roulette. As far as video roulette. Let's see. Because, yeah. I'm done giving any attention to protests that don't want the attention. Fuck you. Let's see. What do we got? Have we got anything else? Or can we just chill for the rest of the day? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep up. Wait, isn't Nick Diorio the fucking right-winger guy? His channel just got recommended to me. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, sign above the TV. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. No, I figured it was, you know what? It was appropriate. Today is the day where it's just like, Voidzilla's got a new vid? Fuck yeah, let's go with that. All right. I appreciate the, okay. Let's go. We got a Voidzilla video. Let's go for it. Also, let me fix this. Perfect. All right, let's go.
Got 3.5 million files, and it is incredible. Huge bombshells about some of the most powerful people on the planet.
You watch this. Damn it. Is this... Oh, fuck. Damn it, I got excited. Come on. No. No. They're literally covering up the Epstein files 13 days ago. Yeah, fucking A. Yeah, no, I saw this one. I appreciate that, though. We watched this one earlier. Yeah, look. I mean, at this point, it's just noise. Like, what the fuck? Kind of leading credence to that. Oh, dubstep is just noise. I mean, is dubstep even a thing anymore? I'm kind of glad that they stopped, like, doing that and all the like, god damn, that little period of time where everything had dubstep in it, god, it was annoying. All right. We'll keep this on in the background for now. My bad, thought it was new. No, Bandit, you're fine. You're good. No, it was new. It was technically, I mean, were you here for when I covered it? It's okay. Oh, by the way, I watched that Raphael thing that you sent. That thing was badass. God damn. I hope they do something with that. Because that was so cool. Like, that's how you make a TMNT thing. Perfect use of CG mixed with, you know, well, mixed with practical effects, but it looked like the practical effects from back in the day. The dub wub effect was legit, yeah. I don't mind the punk music, but started streaming an hour ago. Okay, so that guy just stands there with a speaker now. Cool. Good to know. All right. I guess the protests for... You know what? I wish I could just go there and confront that guy. Just be like, hey, asshole. So, was this your plan? You wanted to get rid of people monetizing this? Like, because, you know, they're not paid by any news organization. So you're taking of the little bit of money that they would make from it. For what? For what? For what? I heard Tommy got attacked. He got attacked? No shit. Wait. Oh, God. Sylvie, you got any more info on that? I am now... You got me to kind of perk up on that one. Is it bad that it's like, all right, I don't like the flashbangs, but if you happen to kind of aim it at the tent with the speakers, is this live? This is a live feed, but this was before, so I went back a little bit, so I wanted to see where it started really popping off. Ugh. God, sorry for all the yawning and stuff, guys. Appreciate you
No, the
just
cops are
hanging.
leaving, huh? The cops are fucking bailing?
But it's today. Yeah, this is this is now. Yeah.
Or are they just gonna block the street? All right.
Here. Yeah, this is now. Fuck the police. This is a new channel. I just realized that. And I would sub if I knew I would use it more, but if he's just gonna stand there right by the speaker, sorry, man. All right, which maintain this while I look for something else. Man, I haven't had Dead Domain freaking recommended to me in a long time. What the hell? Did the algorithm just like swap back? Because I swear to God, I'm getting recommended stuff that like years ago I'd be recommended. The fuck? Like Midas Touch is a big one. I don't understand why like Midas is all of a sudden taking over my feed. I don't watch enough of their stuff to justify that. Oh my God, is this Lionel Media?
And it's how
it's fucking Lionel.
This movement is going to tell that movement.
This guy's a moron.
He's not going to tell us what to do.
Oh my God,
Charlie
this guy,
means a
he
lot
used to show up on Opie and Anthony, and Opie
his
and
family.
like
And if
Opie would
she's-
just
and
make
if- and
fun
if-
of him
and if,
mercilessly.
If Eric is not going to do it, we'll do it for her.
Wow, that's crazy. I haven't seen Lionel. Man, the fact that Lionel has better numbers than Opie does. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's kind of funny. Oh. I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna ask Opie if he would come on my show, because I technically have been doing better numbers than Opie has, which that's wild to me, man. And also you guys would get to watch something kind of funny where, I would nerd out a little bit. Definitely not even nerd out. I would get like a little like, okay, I like, this is crazy. But yeah, man, I would go like deep cuts and ask about NEW and the start. I want to deep dive into when it's like truly started to happen. Like, cause I know the lore. They had, their wives were friends, and then, Anthony cheated on his wife, and like, it became a whole thing with both of the wives. And once that went up, it started like a big thing. God, can you stop? Just for fucking 10 seconds? Jesus Christ. The thing is, it's also got to get annoying for the protesters that have been showing up almost every day, where it's just like, ugh. Proper drama. Yeah, it's definitely proper drama. Actually, let's see. Can I play that? Because I do have a clip that I have saved for a while of when they had their falling out. It was the grape incident. And it's not in the like YouTube, like literally grapes. Opie was eating some grapes, and like, I don't know, at one point Anthony said something out of pocket about it, and then it just started a huge fight. It's pretty fucking funny. All right, I don't like Sison, but he's the only one really reporting on like Trump freaking the fuck out right now. So let's take a look.
Of new Epstein files yesterday, and Donald Trump is all over them. There are very serious allegations against Trump. There are emails from
Brother, you want to be careful about the allegations thing.
Melania Trump, emails from Elon Musk,
Didn't he
emails
have
from
some drama
members
there?
of Donald Trump's current administration. It is MAGA land in those files. They were all best friends with
I don't know.
Jeffrey
This
Epstein
guy
for some
bothers me.
reason. I am still going through the documents, as are many people. There are millions of new pages, so it's probably going to take some weeks before everything is gone through. But what's been really interesting to watch over the
I'm
past
looking for
24
anybody
hours
else.
since these new files came out is the mass exodus from MAGA. There are some MAGA celebrities, MAGA voters online who are saying they will never support Donald Trump ever again. Now, I'm probably thinking the same thing that you're thinking. Why did it take so long? I mean, why now, of all the other major scandals that Donald Trump has, of the major Epstein files that we've seen so far where Donald Trump is involved, why now? Look, better late than never is what I'm thinking about this stuff. So before we get into any of this, and before we get into some examples of these MAGA celebrities and voters leaving Trump's camp, make sure to
You know who
subscribe
wasn't in the files? Kamala Harris or
down
Joe
below,
Biden?
drop a like on the video,
Yeah.
comment, let
Oh,
me
shit.
know what you think about the story. If you're on Apple or Spotify, please make sure to rate the show 5 stars and follow along. Without further ado, let's get into it. So I want to start with a new document that has been revealed.
Oh my God, it's like Chris Hayes has a baby brother.
In the Epstein files.
I just realized
People
who he
have
looks
found
like.
it in the millions of pages that have been released. If you'd like to look it up for yourself, I have the identification number down here. It is
Also, his Steve Harrington hair is very distracting.
EFTA 01. Let's see if I can get there.
Him and Mockler have to fight because there can only be one. I would watch it.
EFTA 012.
That's a pay-per-view. I would definitely go for it.
883. And this is all that's in this document. This is the only file that is included. And if you read it, it is somebody, a 12-year-old girl or somebody who was 12 when it took place, signing under penalty of perjury, saying that Donald Trump was very much involved in Epstein's operation. You can see number 14 saying, I personally witnessed defendant Trump telling the plaintiff that this
12-year-old girl was trying to get her payday.
Shouldn't ever say anything if she
That's what they're saying.
didn't want to disappear like the 12-year-old female blank, and that he was capable of having her whole family killed. After leaving the employment of Mr. Epstein in the year 2000, I was personally threatened by Mr. Epstein that I would be killed and my family killed as well if I ever disclosed any of the physical and sexual abuse of minor females that I had personally witnessed by Epstein or any of his guests. I'm coming forward to swear to the truthfulness of the physical and sexual abuse that I personally witnessed of minor females at the hands of Mr. Trump and Mr. Epstein, including the plaintiff during the time of my employment from the years 1990 to 2000 for Epstein. I swear to these facts under penalty of perjury, even though I fully understand that the life of myself and my family is now in grave danger. And it's signed Tiffany Doe, which is a pseudonym, so their real name doesn't come out. This is signed under penalty of perjury, and this is now in the Epstein files, which makes the defense of Donald Trump even more disgusting. So as I'm saying, like, I'm happy to see so many diehard MAGA fans leaving the movement saying no more, but there are still some people out there who are somehow defending Donald Trump. I mean, I'm sure you all remember this photo
What the fuck?
of the MAGA influencers
Hold on.
who went to the White House.
Guys, I don't know how this has not even really been reported, at least in a way that I've heard about it. They're sending ice to Italy for the Winter Olympics?
Paraded
what?
Around with these Epstein files, phase 1 binders.
They're sending our immigrations and customs enforcement to fucking Italy for what?
They said, the transparency is finally.
What the actual fuck?
Here from the Epstein files, they said, Donald Trump is releasing them.
Yo, yeah, we're going into this after this. This is nuts.
Turns out those files
I didn't
weren't
know about
anything
this.
new.
That's crazy.
They are publicly available documents just put into a nice little binder.
Funny enough, my brother just moved to Italy.
And they paraded the files around.
Hey.
Now, every single influencer you see in this photo, and I mean every
makes me
single
wonder
one,
what he's doing.
are silent. They haven't spoken on the new Epstein files. These are the people who are defending Donald.
He's a missionary.
Trump, still standing by him despite the release of these new files.
I don't want to slander my brother.
But
okay?
other people,
That's not fair. He's not an ICE agent.
Not so much. Let's start with Dan Bilzerian. Not a great guy, but a Trump fan, somebody who
he like no bullshit.
has pledged support for him before.
He just I think he left yesterday.
He said on Twitter following the release of these files, quote, "The Epstein files are a Democrat hoax," quoting Donald Trump. "Trump is such a piece of shit for gaslighting us to protect pedophiles." Yeah, Dan, yeah, we kind of all knew this for quite some time now. Again, glad, better late than never. I will never.
What does ICE have to do with the Olympics? Don't know.
Be upset at somebody not voting for Donald.
Your bro will be critiquing their
Trump
pizza
anymore, or not voting for his.
No, he won't, because honestly, no, he still. If I thought I ate like a child, no, this kid
endorse candidates or anything like that, or not supporting him just broadly. But
he thinks salt is spicy.
A little late on this stuff. We've been knowing this. I mean, we've talked about this Epstein story extensively on this show. We've been knowing this, that Donald Trump has been.
I like how Dan Bilzerian, or Bilzerian.
Gaslighting
God, I hate that guy.
The American people, protecting bad people. I mean, you know, he was called out for this, being a pedophile protector in Michigan, and the guy got put on leave.
I got to see what the mayor said about
Here's
it.
Ryan Garcia, a boxer, famous boxer, who is very, very cushy with Donald Trump before the election. He endorsed him. I mean, here's a photo of them together.
I thought we were
As you
getting
can
to the
see, it's
420.
highly edited. Donald Trump made himself look 20 years younger. He certainly doesn't look like that. But they were this close to one another. This is them at Mar-a-Lago. That's Ryan Garcia on the right.
Wait, that was recent?
And he said, this is my and following the release of the files, of course. This is my public declaration and
I've seen 30-something-year-old women on Facebook with less filtering.
Announcement. I'm reclining my past support for Donald Trump. He meant rescinding. But nonetheless, anyone that was involved in anything to do with that island and what they were doing.
If anyone's feeling attacked, ask why.
I just can't
just ask yourself why.
Support in any way. Children need to be protected. Everyone knew better justice for.
God, I wish I could show you an example of this, because there is specifically one woman on my Facebook feed. I've known her since we were, kids. So she is about my age. She's like 39, 40. And holy shit, dude. The egregious way that she uses filters would make you so mad.
For all. So he went from being at Mar-a-Lago, endorsing him, taking this strangely close picture with Donald Trump, to saying that he's rescinding, or reclining in his words, his past support for Donald Trump. That's major. And he has, millions of followers on social media. He's posting this to his millions of followers. It already has 1.5 million views. This is a big deal. Another MAGA celebrity saying not doing it. Here's not a MAGA celebrity, but somebody who advocated for January 6th insurrectionists. So when they went to jail, when they were prosecuted, things like that, she was there saying, these people should be out of prison. So she's as MAGA as it comes. And she said, following the release of the files, her name is Trisha Hope, I feel physically ill knowing I work so hard to support Trump, and it appears he's a sick pedophile. I can't.
He's talking to the press on Air Force One right now.
Fathom the evil mind a person has.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Have a situation that's very bad for Cuba. They have no money. They have no oil. Venezuela, they live
audio only.
Venezuelan money and oil.
And
none of that's coming.
You get the ambient hum of
the president of Mexico,
Air Force One.
President Sheinbaum was very good. I said, look, we don't want you sending oil there. And she's not sending oil.
Yes, that's what people care about. The oil in Venezuela right now.
The Washington Post reported that you're considering an arch that's 250 feet high. Can you talk a little bit about that and address critics who say that?
The arch is what the fuck this. Fuck you.
To harm children. And she's saying that Donald Trump.
Fuck everything about these idiots.
Possessed.
The arch. Mr. President, I heard you were going to build a 250-foot arch to your monument to yourself. Oh, you want to talk about that and not the fact that you're, I don't know, tanked in all of this because we just found out everything we already fucking knew? This is insane.
This is that mind. Here's another one from her saying, I expect accountability for everyone who
state media is taking over. Yeah, no shit.
Are found to have committed crimes per the Epstein disclosure. I don't care what's...
No, we got to protect the billionaires, even though they're the ones selling us on this bullshit. Yeah, protect Larry Ellison by all fucking means.
Side of the aisle there.
Fight for him instead of, people like us on the bottom here. Nope, gotta protect those billionaires because one fucking day, I might get mine.
On, and even if they sit
in
the White House, no one gets a pass, and this damn sure isn't a hoax at Donald Trump.
There's one thing I can genuinely not stand in our country is the way that we have been fucking just turned against each other specifically to not have a fucking class situation or a class uprising.
diehard MAGA fan, pretty much as
God damn
MAGA as you can be. I mean, if you're defending January 6th insurrectionists, that's as bad as you can get. And she's out here saying, I don't care what side of the aisle they sit on. I don't care if they're in the White House. They don't get a pass, and it's not a hoax. And honestly, I respect this perspective, being like, I don't care.
I'm bored with this.
Care who it is, what party they're a member of. They should be held accountable. That's my perspective. I know it's the perspective.
I don't care about your perspective. Get to it. You could have like sped read this shit.
Many of you folks at home as well. But not happy nonetheless.
Jake Shields, here we go.
Here's Jake Shields.
This is the stuff that I was looking for.
Diehard MAGA fan. Again, pretty much as MAGA as you can get. A former UFC fighter said MAGA now is the time for us patriots to stand behind our president. Just because he assaulted a few kids and had another killed doesn't mean he isn't still our God King. As a true MAGA patriot, I'll always stand with Trump because Jesus died on that cross for our sins. Of course, there's some heavy sarcasm here. 1.8 million views. He's also criticized them as well in separate posts.
I mean, Jake Shields is out.
In addition to that,
I mean, I'm telling you guys, like, MAGA can keep doing this shit where they, like, with every drop, they're just like, he's going to survive this. He's going to survive this. You know what? The left is, it's the left only going nuts, you know? Nobody really cares about this.
So,
yeah.
Made sure it was sarcasm.
Okay, you're losing your most loyal base, dude.
Because you never know these days. I mean,
once you lose the idiots, you got nobody.
You
got nobody.
Don't know with the MAGA fans. But another guy, another MAGA celebrity, MAGA diehard, whatever you want to call him, coming out saying, not so fast. Here is Sean Ryan, who has a huge podcast. He doesn't necessarily take a political stance, but pretty confident he voted for Trump in 2024, had him on his podcast in 2024. He said, our government has fallen to fraud, foreign and domestic. They lied to all of us while enabling the assault of our children. This is what we fought for. Have you ever heard of a shell company? We are a shell country. Coming from Sean Ryan, huge podcast. And the final post I want to show you is from Representative Tom Massey, who is, of course, a major part in getting these files out there. He and Ro Khanna worked on getting the law passed. He said it was not a hoax. I cannot be bullied. I am not done. And this is why those in power are doing everything in their power to defeat me. So he's steadfast in his pursuit of accountability, and I thank him, even though he's a Republican and we disagree on a variety of issues. He's voted with Donald Trump a lot of the time. We disagree, but I thank him for pushing forward on these Epstein files and not letting Donald Trump get away with it just because he has an R next to his name. So you're seeing a lot of different MAGA celebrities come out. You're seeing these new Epstein files come out. People are still going through them, finding new revelations. It's bad for Donald Trump, and anybody that can sit here idly or silently and endorse Donald.
Damn, I thought I had a weird cowlick.
Trump still defend him on social media or say nothing about it are cowards. They're spineless, and nobody should take them seriously in any kind of discourse. So I will leave the video there. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to subscribe.
All right, let's get the information on this Italy thing. Are you fucking kidding me? Even in Italy, they fuck me over. Come on. No ice in Milano. What the fuck? Italians are skeptical of the need for U.S. ice agents in the country for the Milano Cortina Winter Olympics. Why are they? Why?
I don't think an additional police force is necessary. Italian forces, given the country's safety, are already capable of protecting the American athletes. This is the first time we hear about the need to protect American.
Fuck them. Let Italy deal with it. You know what? Since you guys originated fascism, maybe you need a reminder of what we're dealing with here, so you guys can maybe push back a little too.
Athletes with special forces.
It's not like your leader's that great.
Moreover, they are also treating the American people in an undignified manner, so there is really no need for it.
We absolutely don't want them. We don't want this world. They can keep them. Actually, they should lock them all up because they are Nazi lunatics. Calling them fascists is an understatement.
Let's hope they only serve as an escort for those who need it, and that there are no dangerous actions. I was surprised by what is happening in the United States of America, in a country that is considered the homeland of democracy.
Hey, that's a good point. It's only 40K, 45K after taxes. Is it worth it? Is it worth your soul?
So this is in LA. Coming out again. Italy's current PM is a fascist too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, look up that thing from the Milan mayor. I use copyright music.
Agency will provide extra
to keep
security
out
at
the
Upon learning
influencers.
the news, Mayor Giuseppe Sala criticized ICE over its role in 2 fatal shootings in Minnesota this month. He said in an Italian radio
I'm getting so sick of the fucking inconsistent audio on all of this.
interview, quote, "This is a militia that kills," adding, quote, "Can't we just say no to Trump for once?" The ICE-linked security team will support diplomatic security details in Milan without carrying out any immigration enforcement operations, according to the Associated Press.
How they gonna do that? What are they gonna ask people for their papers in a country that's not even theirs? Are we gonna be that egregious?
ICE also
You know what? Fuck it. Go for it. Get the entire world to fucking hate you cocksuckers.
This quote, "Do not conduct
God
immigration
damn
enforcement
it.
operations in foreign countries." It's unclear how many ICE officers will be deployed to the Winter Olympics, scheduled from February 6th to February 22nd. Vice President J.D. Vance, Second Lady Usha Vance, and Secretary of State Marco Rubio are set to attend the sporting event's opening ceremony. Italy's Interior Ministry said the United States has not
I'm glad that the Pope took that photo opportunity.
confirmed the making
I'm so glad that, the religious leaders are also just fucking making sure to keep that status quo going.
of its security detail, but noted that it doesn't appear ICE will escort the American delegation. The mayor of Milan...
Fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. All right, fuck it. We'll just...
During the situation right now, but
All right, 20 minutes and then I'm out. That's how this is going. Oh, start planning your evening, folks, because... Oh, man.
My batteries are about to run out. If you guys don't want to follow, give me a follow. I'm going to start right now. Go ahead and give me a follow. Netherlands. Oh, Netherlands is beautiful. Give me a follow, man.
Well, at least it's not the double tap screen. Double tap screen, guys. Double tap screen.
Better than Vegas. I'll tell you that much.
Better than Vegas? Man, it's assholes like you that I hope you get caught up in the shit. Or it's like, no, fuck you. This isn't entertaining. Not like that. Trust me, I'd rather not have this as, like, the top news of the fucking day.
Yeah, why is she...
What is she doing? Yeah, what is she doing? Who is that? Oh, is she like a MAGA instigator? Alright, there's no music on this one. Cool. I'll be right back. Ugh, it's paying for another 20. I gotta go get my lighter. Ugh.
LAPD is looking now. LAPD is looking now.
Okay, I'm not with that.
Let her go. Let her go.
What the hell is going on with her? Who is that?
We can't be doing this.
What's going on? Like, what is your assessment on this? Oh, she was a cop? Oh, she was undercover. Oh, she was an undercover cop. Wow. Man, the people are getting good at sniffing them out. I gotta say, I have seen multiple videos like that where they just sniff them out and then get them right out of the fucking protest. It's the same thing that happened in Minnesota with that one guy.
Do you know what she did?
I don't know. It was just kind of a little much. Yeah, that.
That fool just shined a green laser in my eyes.
Get the fuck out of here!
You dumbass bitch!
Whoa, someone's fighting. Someone's fighting. Someone's fighting. It's Tommy. Wait, is this Tommy? Oh, shit. It was TKD Tommy that just got attacked. In this lower corner here. Here.
They just jumped me.
Who just jumped him?
Hey, bro!
Geeks and Gamers said that he warned about Trump warned about fake Epstein files. Oh. I swear to God, if that's the narrative that fucking wins, at what point do your average fucking people kind of like start going, hey, we're gonna join some of these protests and like you know what? Even if we don't care about ICE, we're gonna start caring about that because it's so fucking obvious. He's live right now. Oh my God. Give him the live view. Oh my God. Can any of you fucks?
Bro, it just sucks because it's like, I didn't want to show too much because even though it's like not whatever, I don't want to kick. Dude, kick's just weird now with like getting banned and shit. Like, for example, pretty much all he did was just run up from behind her and drop kick her. And she just fucking face planted. And I saw it coming, but
He drop kicked her? I mean, what are you doing? That was the video you were talking about? All right. Yeah, fucking LA, man. Oh, she's one of the MAGA people. Just leave. I'm actually with him. Don't pay her any mind. Why would you? You're giving her content. Damn it, dude. This is exactly what they want, and this is why they keep pushing us to be like to literally be at the emotional brink. This is why everybody's so fucking angry. But trust me, man, eventually this is gonna fucking boil over, and it ain't gonna be good for MAGA as far as them thinking that they're just gonna be sitting back and watching all this shit happen. Like I said, ICE is coming for them eventually too, and they don't think so. They genuinely don't think so because they don't think that they, oh my God, I'm white. I pay my taxes. Yeah, just wait. Just wait till you lose your job, and then you start getting a little lippy on fucking Facebook, and then you say, the second that you start going, I used to support Trump, and now I don't support the regime. Yep, then you're part of us then. Fuck. She got that Mar-a-Largo face. Yeah. Go fig. Go fig.
Can you please screenshot?
The fact that they're doing a move bitch get out the way chant's kind of cool. Alright, let's go check in with Portland real quick. I mean, at this point, this has just gotten egregious. Like, dude, you realize that that guy's ruining it? And I know I am beating a dead horse here, but for real, like, how in the fuck would you rather have that one guy playing that music than getting this out there? Like, I know that the influencers can be annoying, and like the clout chasers especially, but goddamn, dude. You know, what we're doing here, that's kind of... Oh my god, wait, are the cops arresting her? Or are they actually, like, protecting her now? Or are they telling her to leave? Oh, no, this is DHS. Oh, no, she's part of them.
Cuando alguien así llega a grabarnos, nadie, que yo sepa, no estoy haciendo nada malo. Estamos protegidos bajo la Constitución.
They're gonna pretend like they never supported him? Yeah. As soon as I joined, I was like, how long's it gonna be before Pep crashes out about copyright music? Didn't take long. All right, MX. All right.
So that lady's a right-wing agitator. She was trying to, I don't know.
Oh, she's a DSS person?
Wow.
Did you take a picture of her person? Me voy a silenciar unos 30 segundos, pero aquí estoy. Dame chance.
So yeah, maybe it was worth going over to her.
She's a Republican. Probably one of DHS media people. The press.
Oh, holy. So she works for DHS, but she's their press. That is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
It's like Nazi propaganda. It's like, well, that's what the Nazis do.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is really? Ooh. Ooh, no. Why is she over here? That's so fucking creepy. So guys, my phone is at 11%. I'm gonna head off of here.
Wow, apparently Trump is freaking out at Pam Bondi too. Okay. I'm starting to believe the fucking leaks, guys. Like the leak theory that somebody in his vicinity is the one doing this. I'm wondering if it's a fucking an actual FBI agent. Kyle, you're cool. It's all right. I know. I have frequent crash outs over copyright music. It is something I do. I gotta get a new camera. Oh my god, I just realized something. I never fucking... I forgot I had something to do today. Whatever. I crash out over tons of shit, I relate. You should have seen me the other morning. Oh my god, I had one of the dumbest crash outs. You ever have that morning where you wake up and like everything has already gone wrong, or just... You know, I brushed my teeth and then I got toothpaste on my fucking shirt. I was like really pissed about that because of, you know, toothpaste stains. Sometimes they bleach and ruin whatever they get on. Yeah, so I was worried about that, although it was fine. Turned out to be fine. Downstairs, my fucking coffee maker did the thing where the K-cup exploded. Like, it's just, I'm so mad. Go back to LA, please. I mean, they had a girl there that could have, she looked like she was about to go hand these guys a Pepsi. Which would be hilarious. If you got a fine girl to just walk up and hand one of these guys a Pepsi, do you think you would take it? I saw her had a crash out yesterday while fixing my toilet. Oh, dude, fixing toilets sucks. Man, these speakers, those are nice. I want one with the wheels and the handle. I got one that has the double handles in the front where I have to, like, hold it. I use it to work out. It's approximately 15 pounds, so, you know, lay back and just do some curls. I refuse to go buy, like, expensive equipment, so I just, like, all my equipment's either hand-me-down, like weights. I have one of those things, those bars from the 70s, that's the spring bar where it's just like, it's great for the shoulders. Why is Don mad at Pam? J Moneybags. J Money, what up, dude? It says that he is mad that she left the grape allegation in the FBI files. And he's holding her personally responsible for the thing, for all of the times that his name is not redacted. And for her handling of page 10, or the 10th release. I wonder. I don't know. I know. And when he laid down to bottom for Sasha Riley got a up Donald Trump's ass. You guys, our president and the ruling elite are doing far worse than just raping children. They are taking your tax dollars and stealing from you. Son of a bitch. We're getting really close. They're making you hate your neighbors. They're creating fear in your communities. And for what? For what? You guys in your DHS suits, what happens when there's no more people to deport, no more trans people to put in the gas chambers? Do you think you'll be next? Do you think Donald Trump and the billionaires will have space for you when there's no people to police anymore? That's right. There will be a day where justice comes. The Nuremberg trials were a thing. And trials will come for each one of you too. The people will look you all in the eyes, no matter how long it takes. And we will see you face justice. Keep throwing up gang signs. I'll be honest, every time, like the last time that they were in LA and ICE was in LA and they had a bunch of gang members like fucking throwing up signs and shit, I was just like, oh, this kind of throws the goes in the face of the whole, like, they're going and getting all the criminal element. Oh, weird. But also, that is legitimately like, okay, are you trying to instigate Trump? Maybe not the smartest time to play games like that. Están contra nosotros, luego vienen con nuestra comunidad gay, transexuales. Did I share the probability breakdown about the signing bonus with you? Oh, he was talking about the signing bonus with 45K. Sorry, Kois. I just realized that my Twitch is not tied to my multi-stream today. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. It's the second time that's happens, so that means I'm probably going to have to go in and debug Streamlabs after I'm done with the stream today. Jake went live? Hell yeah. I will do that. I remember how to do that now. Woohoo! It's got more viewers.
MAGA is minimal. MAGA is fucking microscopic, bro. The president made a fool out of them, made billions off the useful idiots, and these guys still continue to support Trump.
Yep.
He made $25 billion in less than a year, and these fucks still support Trump. They get the peanuts. They make 100,000 a year, maybe 150, right? And they still want to support Trump, who's a fucking pedophile.
Wait, did somebody really just do that?
He was white. He's black. And unfortunately, we see a president that was not only impeached twice, impeached third time right now. He's on me. I can count how many fingers and how many months he's got. But the fact is that we have no reform. We have no reform for what's going on in our world right now. We don't get aid from y'all. You know where we get aid from? We get aid from stupid money.
All right. We'll be celebrating here in just 1 sec. 20 seconds, actually.
We don't know how to help ourselves. We're looking for our government to help us right now. We are seeking policies. We are seeking border patrol. We are seeking a country that needs apparent fucking change. And yet, we're going to stay here all night. I'm glad it's only 7 o'clock.
All right. 420. Let's smoke them up, and then I will be reading Jake.
So the believe in change. It's so non-verbal of us. We can go around rallying, but there's not going to be a sound that's going to be made that Donald Trump will make an effort to change what's going on in our country right now. He's shutting down schools.
Oh, man.
What the fuck is that? Why are we not helping students learn? Why are we not sending money to students to help them learn right now?
Wonderful.
Why the fuck do we have a border? When Americans are getting detained at the border with their ID. Why the fuck are we getting on planes and we're fearing for our lives? Because the next person that's in charge to us is told. What the fuck? It's been like that since for 20 years now.
What's this redirect?
There's so many people with mental health.
Your torch is out? Yeah, see, that's why I had to go upstairs, because I knew that the one that I had from yesterday was out.
Yes, he's got a beak on him.
Yep.
You're not getting that sign-on bonus if any of you are ICE. You're not getting that sign-on bonus. You'll never get that fucking money. You got played. You got played. You look fucking stupid.
Oh,
You look
customization.
fucking stupid. You stare for a bunch of men who fuck children. You're disgusting.
Huh?
You're fucking disgusting loser.
Yeah, he's watching me though. Yeah. Whoever that is watching on YouTube, he just stream sniped me on your stream, W.
In every situation, including this one.
this a job. Oh no. He said, how do you get the job?
You look so stupid yesterday. You got your ass beat by cardboard boxes. Nobody gives a fuck about your
There we go.
batons, your pepper spray, your fucking bear mace switch, and we kept going, and we still show up. 'Cause we don't capitulate.
All right, you're gonna hate me. I'm gonna go till 4:30, and then I'm gonna quit. You guys can always call me on my bullshit. Oh, he's gonna hop off at 4:20, is he? Well, that 4:20 is gonna take a minute to actually do, so that means that he's gonna stay for another 10 minutes. I mean, she ain't wrong. I do like. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Portland is just like, I'll cover this from this, but there's a reason he ain't gained subs. Alright, out of Portland.
Like I've said before, dude, I do not care if anybody restreams my stream as long as my tag is still on the bottom.
Any of you knew without all those guns on your head. Not a fucking thing. Not a fucking thing. You need the guns. You need the guns. The kind of fucking unarmed people over here. Because you're snapping.
Copyright jackasses? Yeah.
You're a bunch of racist
Yep.
pussies. You never leave a brown person on that side.
Honestly, I'm convinced that he's an ICE agent. I am. I'm convinced that he's an ICE agent and he's there to ruin those types of streams because he knows that that'll keep people from going out because they're not able to monetize, which, again, even on small channels, we're talking like maybe a couple $100, which for anybody that, we're living paycheck to paycheck, yeah, you know what? That might help, but nah. Nah, we'll bitch about the mainstream media not being here. The mainstream media is not going to cover this. Where is everybody?
You're so fucking weak, you go after
Because I'm going to just say, if it's not an ice plant, then it's even worse.
elderly people, you go after children, you use children as bait.
Gonna be real, man.
You're all domestic terrorists. You're all domestic terrorists. You sold out everything you used for to bow down to a pedophile. You're on your belly taking it from an old ass pedophile.
Son unos cobardes que se andan llevando a los ancianos, a los niños, a las personas más vulnerables. Son los
Kind
que
of
se
wondering
andan
why
llevando,
they're
son
not
los
covering.
cobardes.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's because you can't monetize even after this. I have one of those. I was going to bring that tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, it's already 9. How late is... I got to go buy poster board.
It says resist, not racist, you fucking idiot.
It says resist, not racist, you fucking
It
idiot.
says resist.
That's fucking amazing. Alright, yeah, you're a special type of stupid for misreading that. What's up, Natch? Welcome back.
No, the lime. Not the lime scooter.
Is he?
He's having the same issue I was.
What is he doing?
Something, I don't know.
Let me end this ride because I am not care of the fucking environment unlike that fucking helicopter that's been up there for 2 fucking hours. That's your fucking helicopter right there for 2 fucking hours.
Okay.
Bro, he's having the same issue I did. No parking, oh wow.
No parking, oh well. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. I mean, as long as it's a rented, if it's a rented scooter or bike, you know what? Although they might cancel your ability. Like, I know that with Divvy, they would, if you do not take it back to a station, they will knock your account. Yeah, Divvy bikes suck. They're cool. They just, it sucks because, yeah, I may have had this happen already. No one told me I had to take it back to a station. I thought I could just leave it.
What's the drink of choice? What you got?
Oh, you know who I am. Ya.
Oh my
Estoy
God,
detrás
you
de
read
ellas
so
cuidándolas por cualquier cosa.
He
Aquí las
is
estoy
drunk
cuidando.
as a
Si nos
motherfucker. He
llevan
came
a
up and
todos,
it's like,
Why would anyone want to be a federal agent?
esto van a llevar a todos.
Modelo time.
I mean, people are taking care of their own, that's for sure. Communities are stepping up. I gotta say. But
Si alguien se sabe mi cuenta de respaldo, pónganla porque no hay otra restricción. Si alguien se sabe mi cuenta de respaldo, pónganla. Escriban ahí abajo, por favor.
She's still going.
awesome. You guys will get sent to Jake. Can't wait. If you're in the vertical stream, you guys will not get sent to Jake. You'll have to go there. Garzian, what up, man? What we doing? I'm about to leave. I've been on longer than I thought I would be today. Covered protests, covered the Epstein stuff. And then you guys will go and hang out with Jake, because Jake is a solid-ass guy. We're all vert today. Well, no, actually. I do still have a horizontal going on. So. Actually, that's always the consistent one. Have a good night. Yeah, you know what? It's time. It's time. I gotta do it. I gotta do the stuff, because I gotta eat, and just... I streamed for over 11 hours last night, so it has been fun. Tomorrow, like I said, I will likely be live. I'm not sure from where yet. God damn it. Hold on. Let's find that out. Hold on. I can take 1 minute for this. Oh, he already answered me. Never mind. Cool. All right. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to the burbs. All right. So, get there. Shit, I might not make it for the protest. If that's the time. Hold on. Oh, God damn it. All right. Well, we're right back to square one, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow. Look out for the stream. If I'm live, then I am going to be out on the street covering a protest. So, yeah, just keep an eye out for it. Otherwise, love y'all. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Honestly, guys, thank you. Like, you're so cool. I hope you guys can also see. Yeah, I'm getting tired. So, but yeah, go hang out with Jake, and yeah, we will catch up either tomorrow or on Monday at the worst case. So, take care. Good night.
Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep Talk.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the pep talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep Talk.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep Talks.
We found weapons of mass destruction. My
fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.